What?
Who is that with Toad on your little thing?
A toadette.
With the pigtails?
Yeah.
Since when does Toadette have pigtails?
No, not the toadette, just a toadette. You know how there's like multiple toads in a universe?
I thought it was like the Smurfs. How there's only one Smurfette.
There's There's girl toads too. Hi, NDL. Thank you for the host. Hello, Paige.
Not a sponsor.
Of course, why would my...
But you could be.
Why would my, green screen ever work well? Oh, a little too much.
I'm really into putting that down. Oh my gosh, almost spilled this cup.
Come on, green screen, work with me here. I'm a pro streamer.
Live editing. We couldn't do this before.
Well, I can't ever really tell what my green screen's gonna do.
It's like making my hair go.
Goodness. Hang on, I'm just fixing it. Oh, that's not better. See, to get it gone, I have to...
That's fine. We just have this little, like, green patch right over here, but I think it's okay.
Oh well.
I think it'll be okay. I look like I have really big bags under my eyes in this shot. I hope I'm really tiny on the screen and you can't see it.
Okay. I really hope that we don't lag. Indy, on a snowy day, is it snowing where you are?
It's not snowing here. It's 78 degrees in Charleston today.
I am dropping frames pretty dang bad.
Nuh-uh, you're still green.
Nuh-uh, encoding overload.
Oh.
You can drop frames without being... Alright. This is what we were last time. I was hoping to do a little bit better, and I don't think we... Whoop. Okay. We have to just do poopy settings. Nancy Drew video game. I gotta tell my great-grandmother. I mean, I probably am your great-grandmother, so it's cool.
On Wednesdays, we stream Nancy Drew, and on Thursdays, we have knitting class.
Yeah, and then on Fridays, I go to...
play pickleball. And then on Saturdays...
bingo night!
Woo! Raise the roof!
It's been snowing since Sunday. Oh, goodness. Well?
Wow.
Let me see if turning this light off helps.
Sympathy butters no parsnips, according to Mrs. Patmore. Downton Abbey.
Green screen's a little better, but not great. I got my hair cut today.
It looks terrible.
Also, hello, Abrasive Combat Goose. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Nancy Drew series, but if you're not, there are 33 and a few spin-offs in this series, so there's a lot of fans behind it. Hello, Puffy.
Hello.
All right. When you're ready, Holland, we can continue.
I was looking for Brazil nuts, and I forgot that this does not have any Brazil nuts, and then just got a little sad.
Hello, I'm Lord Hades. Can I call you Hades?
Like the guy from the Disney movie, Hades?
Yeah, probably.
Or like the real Hades, because personally, I feel like the guy from the Disney movie, Hades, would be way more fun to hang out with.
Probably. But I'm glad you're here. We're just picking this up. So I have played this entire game with my mom already. Since on Wednesdays, me and my best friend, Holland, we played games together. She had, out of focus. She had not played Midnight in Salem yet, so we decided we were going to do it on stream for everybody. Your hair looks great. Thank you. Thank you. You need to get your hair cut? Only if you want. What you should do, though, is dye your hair purple.
Best Wednesday.
Okay.
Load.
So the last time we were together,
We're talking to this lady.
We're-
Okay, so
yeah.
I work with a lady, and her name is Shimon.
Uh-huh.
And she looks a lot like this, so I just keep wanting to call her Shimon, even though that's not her name. Because, like, I kid you not, her hair is, like, the same, and she's, like her voice sounds a little similar. She's kind of, like, laid back like that, you know?
She looks a lot like one of the servers we used to have at the hotel named Jessica. So, at first I was like, wow, she looks a lot like Jessica. Anyway.
Shimon Jessica.
So, we were talking to her.
Why do they make this, like, the color of the white text is so off-putting?
I don't know.
In this game. Like, why didn't they do it like the old games where it was like a black background and then... Let's see.
I need some BFND stuff to detox. Today has sucked. So yay! Yes, purple. Not that I ever, did that. Hey, Mudfoot. Glad you're here. And your hair does not look miserable, Tara. Just a little curly.
Alright, let's just ask her this question.
What kind of herbs do you have here?
Can you turn up just a little bit? Oh, is this a mini game?
It is.
Since cold season started, business has been booming. Between managing the shop itself and preparing remedies, it's getting harder to keep up.
I don't mind lending you a hand with preparing the remedies, if that's okay with you. I love learning new things.
This is delicate work.
Like if you're guilty or not?
You seem to have an interest in psychology. Sure, it would be fun to pass on the basics.
I feel like
I'll be around
herbology is not a word.
Just let me know when you have something.
Anything can be a word if enough people say it. Yeet.
Great. So, where do I begin?
Please don't ever say that again.
You can use my reference books to study the herbs and what ailments they cure.
Isn't Holland's shirt really cute? I thought it was really cute. She just got
It's
it.
gonna be so much fun.
There, now you can see the whole thing.
It's little.
No, I actually got it this past summer. I just haven't worn it yet.
Oh, well, it looks great.
So.
Okay, so basically
What am I
you have to
doing?
do. So the book gives you
This book?
Yeah, it
This
gives you
coven-looking book?
Book looks really worn. The knowledge must be centuries old,
Mm-hmm.
not more.
There's also a secret paper sticking out of it.
It's not a secret. It's right there.
But you can't pick it up unless you put the book down and then click on just the paper. It's really weird. But anyway, the book gives you information on the herbs, and then the little notepad will have like herb orders that you have to put together.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
So the book gives you information on herbs, and then the little notepad that's on the counter is like herb orders that people have ordered. So you're basically preparing orders.
I'm mixing cocktails of plants.
Correct. So you might want to click show text because it's a little hard for me to read that.
You can't read this?
Well, okay, I'll try. For all my
Read it on this part because it's easier to see.
For all my children, I write this book as a memory saved.
Okay, let's do show text.
Yeah. V and Holland sound fine, but the game audio is a tad low, or is it just me? We can
I think it is
increase it a little bit.
Do I click over here?
I wouldn't do it there. I would do it actually in the game. So X out of that. And then you'll have to, back out of there. And then up in the top left corner, hit that, And then settings. Do audio volume just up a little bit. A little more. I'd like split the difference. Right there, perfect. And then hit apply. Okay, hit back.
Resume.
This is an interesting book.
It's very old. Priceless. Really.
Got it.
Have a
from
good day,
my-
Paige.
Well, in that case, why not
Hi,
keep
Hammer.
it behind glass?
I use it. No one else. Now what else?
Thank you for the
do
host.
wanna talk about?
Okay.
What? Why
So
can't I do the thing?
You have to ask her, what herbs do you have?
Oh.
So you can just turn to the right.
Oh
okay.
crap, I forgot how this thing works.
Badly.
Okay, well I'll just
I was hoping
do
I could
this
borrow
dialogue.
the key
Okay.
to the main Hathorn house.
Key? Oh, I don't have a key anymore.
You don't?
No, but Alicia does. If you ask her, she'll lend it to you. I'm sure.
I'm sure you've been
This
asked
music.
before, but where were you
Oh,
on
yeah.
the night Hathorn house was burned down?
I was coming home from work, crossing through the cemetery. I could see the orange glow. By the time I got home, it was almost all gone. I called it in.
Were you the first one to call? Anyone see you earlier? Like an hour before?
I was in my shop.
Any customers?
No. Are you trying to say that I burned down the house?
No, I never said that.
Good. I've said it a million times, but I'll say it again for your benefit.
Hey, Rachel.
I'm just glad she wasn't alive to see it.
Yeah, there's music.
She loved that house.
I hope you guys can hear it.
I loved her. You understand?
Of course. You were the first person to see the fire?
Well, yeah. I was going home, and that's where the fire was.
You know the fire might help you keep your home.
I know that now, but I didn't before. It's a slim chance at best. I'd rather it was whole and shown to be
The textures in this game are very 2004. I agree.
Yeah.
Nothing could make me want to destroy it.
You ever hear rumors about a coven in Salem?
Gotta get the eyebrow
That's
game
just
going.
something Olivia says to sell tour tickets. I don't think you believe in that kind of witch.
Oh, thank you for shouting at Rachel. That was a workout. Woo!
What are you getting at?
Found my water.
I found a photo of you three from when you were kids.
She kept it?
Do you remember where this photo was taken?
Sure. Well, sort of. It was a shed somewhere close to the neighborhood the Perrys live in. We went there a few times.
So, the three of you used to hang out.
Well, that was long ago. We did dumb things. I wish we hadn't. As far as I know, there's no coven of witches, though.
What kind
Good
of
news, my
I did not
PC
mean
is
to click that
functional.
one.
Woohoo! Okay.
Oh well, we'll just do this anyways.
Did you already try to click on the piece of
Lauren,
paper?
Need some help?
No.
Okay.
Yes. Please feel free to prepare some more.
I haven't prepared any, Lauren.
Okay.
No, Nancy. Please don't touch that. It's private.
You're gonna let me look through your book and then not let me touch this one piece of paper that's
yeah.
so clearly sticking
So
out
you
of
just
your
kind of
book?
have to know that that's private, and
Okay.
she doesn't want you to see it. Okay. Tituba's book. Okay. Wait, go up. I write this book as a memory saved, that my knowledge gathered will live on through you. The healing graces given by nature are never to be forgotten, and so I wish for nothing but for you to walk the path our family has been offered. Heed this wisdom so you won't take life for granted, so spend it in meaning and purpose. Take pride in wisdom learned, and stay humble for what remains unknown. Tituba. Remedies with nature's grace. Mixing the extracts nature offers is a delicate and precise process. Within these pages you shall find the wisdom to remedy any of the common diseases that plague your people. Grind the herbs well to unleash their full potential in the mixture. If the person's ailment is harsher than usual, add a larger dose of the remedy. Any mix is only as potent as it is balanced, thus no more than 3 doses should be added in total. Only add 3 doses of the same herb when the patient's suffering has become unbearable. For most, 1 extra dose will suffice. You can hit the arrow on the side.
Oh.
Cinnamon, a fragrant and costly spice, spend wisely. Hi, Britt. Thank you for the host. Profitable for digestion, strengthens the stomach, and helps regain lost appetite.
Digestion.
Digestion. Digestion. Strengthens the stomach and helps regain lost appetite. Clears red pimples from the face and sweetens breath. Chamomile. When black bile torments with agues of melancholy and vapors, humble chamomile doth calm the restless mind. Effectual for fretting or sadness of spirit, anxieties, and restlessness. Rosemary. Plentiful in Salem, this pale blue flower restores a loss of speech by resolution of the tongue, awakens minds weak with lethargy, and quells the surplus of phlegm. A suitable cure for itchy noses. Our Lady's Thistle, a good preservative against yellow bile and jaundice. This faithful thistle doth cool the distemper of the sanguine liver and spleen, and dissolves obstructions thereof to break and expel the stone. The stone? Like kidney stones? Or gallbladder stones?
Probably gallstones, because the gallbladder holds the bile, so I would guess a gallstone.
Gotcha. Garlic. A diet of garlic with your meals is an excellent use when suffering from the hard pulse, when leeches are scarce. It remains a good remedy for any plague, taking away blemishes in the skin.
It's high blood pressure. That's what they're talking
Starwort, otherwise known as Michaelmas daisy. The roots and leaves of this gentle plant have been witnessed by my own person to revive the sleeping mind and forth bring hidden thoughts. Sweet marjoram, a bearer of love and purveyor of prescient dreams, thereof a decoction being drank doth free the chest of weight and disease, for a voice clear and unhindered. Feverfew, a remedy for all pains in the head when applied to the crown. Dutiful feverfew cleanses choler and phlegm, clears any running or swimming in the head, and offers relief to headache and megrims. Sage, to warm and quicken the senses, look no further than sage. This wise herb procures lost memories and purges any brood of worms in the ears. Protects against the body flux. Ginger, scarcely you will find a better remedy than ginger to correct vomit and loathing brought up from the stomach. If available, add fennel or anise seeds to succor. Heats the joints and clears the sight. Finding the truth. There is knowledge that still rests on the horizons of future dawns. Such is, and may always be, the remedy for the poisoned tongue. A mixture never perfected, the peace it would bring if we could know who spoke truth and who was soaked in poisonous lies. In my life, I have often been in dire need of it, yet the proper mixture of herbs remains hidden. There would need to be a loosening of the tongue to let the words slip out. Something for an unhindered voice, and lastly an herb to bring forth the hidden thoughts of truths unspoken. If you click hide text, it should have pictures of the herbs if you need that. Okay, how you doing, Britt? Sorry about that. I was reading the book.
How do I flip the page?
Hover on the words. Click. Thank you for shouting out, Britt. I hope I didn't really miss anything.
No, it doesn't have any pictures of the herbs.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Oh, just kidding. Okay. This lesson in homeopathy, homopathy, I don't know, is
These are the
fascinating.
notes she took when discussing the ailments with her patients.
Indigestion,
Need to figure
memory
out the proper
conditions,
mix of
liver
herbs to
conditions.
cure
And
these.
slight means only 1 dose.
Yeah.
Moderate is 2 doses, and severe is 3.
So,
So we need something for indigestion, something for memory conditions, and something for liver conditions.
I can look back at the book.
Yep.
This is gonna be kind of a pain.
What were the symptoms again?
Indigestion,
Okay.
memory,
Okay.
and liver.
Okay. Okay.
The flip.
Well, it says
So
that
sage. What's the
Cin-
gallstones one? Liver one.
Our Lady's Thistle.
This one?
Mhm.
Okay, there. So
And
Our
then-
Lady's Thistle, sage, and what would
Cin-
indigestion be? Cinnamon?
Yeah.
Sage.
And then you'll put it in the...
In the pestle?
Yeah.
Cinnamon. Our Lady's Thistle.
Wow. The odds I picked the right ones.
Proper herb mixture.
I don't remember if there's anything in the box.
Thank you. It's tricky to keep track of everything, but the book really helps.
It's
I feel like between living with roommates in college, I've been living out of single rooms my entire life.
It's taught me most of what I know.
Good thing
Oh.
Nancy knows what Lady Thistle is.
Yeah, I lost the key to that one. Sorry. It has to be somewhere around here. I would never bring it home with me. Let me know if you find it.
You can
How
look
many of
around
these
the
do I
shop.
have to do?
As many as you want. It's a mini game.
Oh.
But you can find the key to that somewhere around here.
A commercial grade tea machine. Fancy.
Ooh, you killed that tea. Or coffee. I know what it is.
I know words.
That British rapper, Lady Thistle. That's what it is. Oh, there's a for a pumpkin.
Yes.
Yay, pumpkin! Isn't he cute?
Oh, he's surprised. We have like 50 more questions to ask.
Everyone says there are ghosts in this town. Is that true? What is it?
You know, I believe the dead stay dead. But I've seen ghosts recently in my own house.
Really? Who?
Wait, you believe me? I thought I was going crazy.
I believe there's an explanation. Who was it?
I don't know. A woman. Wearing old clothes like the
I
kind
don't
you
mind
find
her
in
new
TV
voice.
museum. I couldn't see her face.
It feels different, but this game as a whole feels
Hear her, I
different.
could feel her.
You
She
know,
smelled
so
like rotten fruit or something. You know that gray moldy smell that hits you in the back of your throat? Yeah, that.
Huh. That's pretty specific, actually. More specific than anyone else I've talked to.
I saw her in the Hathorn house. Watch out for her. She'll come to you. No doubt in my mind.
Do you remember where you were 3 nights back?
I was here. I told you already. I have the receipts to prove it. And I'm the only one who works here. Why?
Oh, no, just a related incident. I don't suppose there are any ghost sightings in your shop?
The spirits come and go as they please. I've seen them everywhere around Salem. But I've never seen one operate a point of sale.
Yeah, me neither. See you later.
remember in Phantom of Venice when Helena's notes said that Nancy should consider doing soft drink commercials? This new voice sounds like she's doing a soft drink commercial.
Probably.
That's my
unlock
lukewarm
something
take.
In here.
There's the key. You found it.
I just have a couple more things I wanted to ask you. What kind of herbs do you have here?
I think you can get like a achievement
Lauren,
by doing
need some help?
a good number of mixtures, but it's not required.
I don't care about the achievement.
It fits. Sweet marjoram.
Marjoram?
Sweet
Thought it was marjoram.
Sweet marjoram.
What do I know?
Unbearable anxiety.
Sounds like my life. Just kidding. Kind of.
Chamomile.
And unbearable means 3 doses.
Chamomile.
Good. You're getting the hang of things.
Once I've memorized the herbs and their ailments, making the mixtures themselves is easy.
It took me a while to get to the point where I could create mixtures from memory. Impressive.
And we pick up the book again. Because it's
Lauren
not from
asked
memory.
me not to read this, but it could be relevant to the case. Lauren asked me not.
Fine. I can't do this
So
right
why
now.
did I unlock this? To make,
You can keep making more.
like, just to make mixtures with it?
Yep.
Was that even in this book?
Marjoram? I think so. Yeah, sweet marjoram.
Okay. Interesting.
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 Okay, I don't remember what else is on our checklist, but we can check our phone.
Navigating is so easy in this game.
Is one of your questions, hey, can I buy some? Because otherwise, get out. Yeah.
I'm gonna go make another pumpkin.
Okay.
I want to do all the pumpkin spots. Can I put this over there?
Sure.
Oh, I like those eyes.
I've never actually carved a pumpkin. You mean like IRL? Because it's mega fun.
Done.
Wow.
This looks
You
great.
should. It's pretty fun.
Now to find a nice place to put
It's
it.
very messy.
It is very messy, and it takes a while. I've never made a gingerbread house either. What are you doing with your holidays, Britt?
What the heck?
You gotta back up. You zoomed in on the pilgrim lady.
On the back of her?
Yep.
The carefully
Oh my
researched
gosh,
genius.
stop.
You're clicking so fast and not actually, like, waiting for the arrow to change. I bet this is a speedrunner's nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Probably napping and eating. Playing video games? Okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah, all
Where's
three are
my
good
checklist?
options. On your phone. Oh, Lord. Get a key to the Hathorn house. I do not know what that second one says. Gather alibis for the book theft. Gather alibis for the arson.
It literally looks like a smudge.
I don't know what that second one says.
Ooh, that hurts my eyes.
And we can't make it any better, or else we can't stream it. Oh, hey, look, there's a new car out there.
I see.
Shiny car. Can you make a pumpkin with triangle eyes? I think so.
Oh my gosh. It's absolutely stupid.
I don't think you can, like, zoom in on it if that's what you're trying to do.
I'm just gonna see if I can click on it. Nope. Apparently not.
I think if you're standing in the crowd, you can, like, turn, but it's not really important to yet.
No, not today. I can't. There's too much to do.
Come on, take a break.
Jason, I have had these protesters outside my window nonstop for days. I must deal with this situation. The longer it goes on, the worse it looks.
Yeah. But I'm buying lunch.
You're buying? Really? With what?
You gotta get over this, Dad. It's not good for you. It's not healthy.
What are you talking about?
You resent me.
I don't resent you, Jason. Miss Drew, please, come in.
I've been standing here!
Already here, thanks.
Oh, you have time for her, but not for me.
Please, Jason.
Hi, Jason Dan.
Hi.
Nancy Drew.
I'm gonna
You're visiting
be
Salem,
everybody's crush
What
in
do you
this
think?
game.
Kind of a boring town beneath all the legends.
Jason, come on. We have a meeting.
Actually, it seems like there's a lot going on here.
Well, whenever you're up for some real excitement, look me up.
Look me up.
I'm sorry. He's
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
with his life.
Didn't want to follow in his father's footsteps.
Oh, he tried. Didn't have the dedication to follow through with the schooling. Anyway, let's get started.
This guy's like,
Let's get started. Thanks for noticing me.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
he's so
Miss Drew.
suspicious.
Oh, you're
How
getting
can I help
texts, too.
Hi, Miss Cole.
Alicia, please.
Oh, same. Nancy.
Great. So what do you need, Nancy? Any more paper clips, staplers, or perhaps a hammer drill?
I'm more of a pneumatic nail gun type myself.
Ha ha, nice.
Have you ever heard anybody call it a pneumatic nail gun?
How about just nail gun?
No.
You have a hammer drill in here.
In my closet.
Ha ha,
I
banter.
have a home
Exactly.
improvement junkie.
Exactly.
You have to be when you live in a house built in the 1800s.
Well, thanks, but I don't need any of those things. I do have some questions, though. You mind if I take 5 minutes of your time?
Please. I don't mind.
Please, I'm literally just staying behind this computer,
I
sweating
actually,
back and forth.
I actually have 4,000 questions, so. Hi, Awesome Holland and Girl Who's Stranger reminds me of Kara Danvers. Who is Kara Danvers?
Carol Danvers?
I'm sure you've heard about the burglary in
Captain
the court's
Marvel.
evidence room.
Oh.
Yes.
Carol
Ew.
Danvers.
You know, I
I like
started asking
Captain
myself.
Marvel.
Yeah, but I don't like Brie Larson.
It used to be such
Why
a
not?
safe place.
I don't know.
And now
I just don't think she's a great actress.
You have like the
I'm worried there's a
weirdest
pattern
reasons
of
for not liking
escalation here.
celebrities.
Is this
I
the kind of
I
place
have a
that
hard
wanna
time
raise children
buying
in?
her a lot of the time.
You're trying to start a family.
What have you seen her?
I mean, yes.
She was in
When is there any
that
time?
movie Hoot.
I barely have enough time to do my hair and
Oh my god.
Maybe I don't know. I'm like
to be
indifferent.
That's like
The type of
saying,
people living in a
yeah, I
place
really
Oh,
don't-
Kara Danvers is Supergirl.
Not
What?
really what I'm into.
nuh-uh.
How about you?
Hi, Tomas. How are you?
Really? He doesn't accompany you on your investigative trips?
Hoot, the ultimate judge of
he's in
movies.
college.
That's like saying, oh my gosh,
And we see each other when we can.
I can't stand
You've been dating
Shia
Paul?
LaBeouf
Yeah,
because
a couple of years.
Holes was such a lame movie.
No one said it was easy, but we figure out how to make it work.
All I'll say is...
Yeah,
most men don't
Kara
understand
Danvers is
what we
Supergirl's
do.
name?
We have to fight to get a seat at their table, and then they want us to go home and be family makers. Some unsolicited advice from one working woman to another? Don't let his plans get in the way of yours.
I've not been paying attention
Nope,
to any
they're
of this
different.
conversation.
They're different.
Who's different?
Kara and Carol Danvers.
Yeah, I know. Obviously.
Yeah, Kara Danvers is apparently Supergirl.
Oh. So you look like Supergirl. You should be highly complimented.
I'm trying to see what this girl looks like because I've never even seen her before.
What conversation did we just miss?
I honestly don't know. I wasn't paying attention either. She's very blonde, but she's cool looking.
I like Captain Marvel. Quite a
I
bit.
just met Jason Danforth.
What did you think?
How have you been, Tomas?
Pretty
It's great
cute,
to see you.
Not the adjective I would use.
Different tastes.
Ew.
Yeah, I think he's kind of like a fast food cheeseburger with extra cheese. And I'm more of a home-cooked meal kind of gal.
What can I say? I love cheese.
I agree with Alicia in this
I know.
case, but
He does all
also
jobs for me sometimes.
she's got to be like old enough to be Jason's mother.
He is kind of.
I would
No.
You don't think so?
No, because she's a lawyer,
Throw yourself the headache and just
and
avoid
he's
it.
old enough to have gone to law school and flunked
He
out.
loves his car. That's all you really need to
I
know.
guess. She just seems really old to me. Like, comparatively to him.
I guarantee you she's supposed to be like in her like mid-20s, and so is he.
See, I always assumed that she was like in her 40s. I don't know.
Heck no. His dad is in his 40s.
Melissa Benoist is lovely, and there is a resemblance. Thank you. Everyone feels old to you, Miss Fountain of Youth. I suppose.
Exactly. It's because you're like 12.
Yeah. I've been mostly alright. Not in top shape physically, but otherwise good. I'm sorry I've been missing all your streams. That's okay. Life happens. I get it. And time difference on top of that.
With the arson?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, HS.
Would you mind telling me what you were doing 3 days ago?
3 days ago. All day or...
Well, any info would be helpful.
Actually, why are you interested in this?
I was in Austria 3 days ago and witnessed a theft of a historical artifact there that, surprisingly, I believe is connected to this theft.
I see. I was talking to your father about that case.
Really?
Yeah. We chat sometimes. About work. Mostly.
What'd you say?
Ask him.
I chat with your dad about where
You're a
most.
regular Making up other
That's
cases now?
creepy.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's kind of related.
Are they trying to like paint her as a predator? Cause
Yeah. like,
She's
I was
only been
home
talking about
watching
Jason and my
play
dad.
in my front yard.
You hired Jason Danforth for that?
He's cheap, and he can't say no because he needs the money. Plus, I kind of like watching him suffer a little.
I wouldn't know why.
You know, I could use someone like you. A lawyer is always in need of a good private investigator. If your father would be okay with you working for someone else.
Alicia, I'm my own woman. I work for myself. But you've been very helpful, and I really appreciate it.
Good. When you solve
HS
this
thought
case,
she was early
let's
30s and Jason was late 20s. I guess that makes it less creepy, but I don't know. What are we investigating? I haven't watched any. So, there has been an arson on one of the most historic houses in Salem, and Deirdre's cousin is the prime suspect, even though there is literally no evidence. But the entire town is convinced that Deirdre's cousin did it. So Deirdre calls Nancy in to kind of clear May's name, and that's kind of where we're at. I might take another crack at playing this game. I had no fun the first time, but maybe I just need a fresh perspective. I like watching him suffer. See, I could use someone like you. Read between the lines, Nancy. Alicia wants to see you. You're saying someone in their 30s can't date someone in their 20s?
Sorry.
No, I'm saying that I thought Jason was like 18, and I thought Alicia was in her 40s. And so if Alicia's in her early 30s and Jason's in his late 20s, that would make it, like, not creepy, but it's just not how I originally perceived them.
He'd have to be at least in his mid to late 20s to have not been able to cut law school.
Yeah.
You should go to law school after you do, like, you know, a political science major, and then you go to law school.
Yeah.
And law school, you know, if you drop out of law school,
You're
just
20,
getting into, you know,
23.
you're, no, probably closer to like 24, 25.
Yeah.
So.
Cool, I thought he was in high school. I was like, oh, he went to law school. I was thinking, like, right around Nancy's
You have
age.
access to the evidence room.
As far as I know, just myself and the judge.
That's interesting.
Look, I don't like saying this, but the judge occasionally leaves the evidence room unlocked. The man even locked himself in his own office, for pity's sake. Not that it matters. I was told the burglar came from the outside.
So it's safe to say you weren't here during the theft.
Are you liking me for this crime, Nancy?
It's creepy
No,
hitting
I
on
don't
someone
like
who
anyone
works
for
for you,
this
though.
crime.
Yeah.
Any other crime for that matter. Just doing my research.
I was not here. I was running errands around town. Busy, busy, busy.
Do you happen to have the code for the evidence room door?
No, sorry. He hasn't given that to me yet. And knowing him, he's probably already lost it.
Doing some follow-ups with the arson. Where were you that night?
Are you asking for my alibi?
Is your alibi in ashes?
Don't mind.
Oh!
Anyone in this town that works in an official capacity can vouch for me. Are you interviewing any of them?
I don't think I'll need to.
I'm a little bit surprised you...
Go back to backward thing!
I can respect that.
Air horn.
I'm glad you like that.
Owner of
I
Luminous
did that just for you.
Infusions, resident of the Hathorn Estate carriage house.
So do you know her?
Absolutely. I represent her.
How's
Who
the
does she
case going?
represent?
Lauren.
Well,
Oh, okay.
that's a bit of a confidentiality issue. But you are the daughter of a lawyer. So, without a will, there is no
That doesn't mean you can tell me confidential information.
No, not at all.
Without the will, the house goes to
In
the
fact, it
state.
probably means you can tell me less confidential.
Yeah.
try to get a delay.
Thanks,
We've
thanks.
already delayed twice, and the state doesn't care that someone lives
Why are there creepy lawyers
In
in
a small town like this.
I spoke with her. She mentioned you have a key
a key.
to the house.
It's the only copy. Don't lose it. Oh, and this really isn't supposed to be in your hands. If someone finds you with it, I might have to say you stole it.
I'll make sure to be
Y'all missed
discreet.
my joke about Alicia, so I'm gonna go
Next
solve. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see it at
Next
all.
time. Please
Because
knock
the nurse
before
is here as
entering.
usual. I gotta flee.
Okay.
Carve me a pumpkin. I hope I get done in time to catch the tail end of the stream. Thanks for the stream, you guys. Chat, stay safe. Have a great day, Mudfoot. Hopefully, I'll see you again today. I hope your day gets much better. We're scrolling back to see if we can find it. She wasn't being sarcastic. That was her actual laugh. Oh, me? Or Alicia?
I don't know.
You're not sulking IRL. Well, that's good.
Why did you bring your hammer drill to the office?
Well, after the burglary, we realized that this place was in dire need of higher security. I ordered the keypad online and used the drill to mount it. I just keep forgetting to bring the drill back home with me.
That's impressive.
Yeah, still ended up calling a professional when the
Oh,
thing wouldn't
Alicia's
stop
laugh.
beeping.
Ha, ha. Got it. Yeah, she probably laughs like a robot.
You're not your type.
Oh, you probably know by now. You've been around town, right?
I have.
It's all people with minds as small as the town itself. I don't mean to sound harsh, but you can only meet so many with the same mindset before you see a pattern.
That's interesting. Did something happen?
Oh,
Bye,
nothing
Rachel.
much.
Have a great day.
Sometimes I just
Thanks for
wish this
popping
place
in.
could be a bit bigger.
Nurse is scowling. Okay, bye, everybody. Bye, Mudfoot.
Progressive. Imagine a revitalized town.
Do you think that could happen?
A woman can dream.
See you later.
All right, you have
If you
some
don't
text
like
messages.
it here, why don't you move?
Right?
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Nance. How are you doing?
Who is that?
Ned,
Oh.
I'm okay. Well, something not really. You need me to come over? No, you don't have to. But the Hardy Boys, come on over. Something. It's fine, really. I just need to keep my nerves calm. I'll figure this one out. I know you... Something. Thank you.
Can do it.
Let me know if there's anything I can do. Yeah, she's
Boring.
like... Ned's like, do you want me to come? And, like, come to Salem? No, you don't have to do that! And Frank and Joe are like, hey, do you want us to come over to Salem? Yes, please. I don't like that. I feel like she should be fair. So you gotta find the, you gotta go talk to the judge again to get the evidence room thing.
Oh.
I think is what she said. The evidence room code.
Yeah, but I already did. He said he wasn't going to give it to me.
I think you have to ask again, maybe?
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
See? You already said that.
Is she still dating Ned? Yeah.
That door doesn't go to anything. That's
It's like the courtroom.
courthouse.
Oh yeah, if you step forward and turn to the left, you can talk to Jason. Yeah, there he is.
Oh, gotcha. That's his car.
Is there a game where she does not date Ned? No.
I'm open tomorrow night. Or tonight. Or right now. Lady's choice.
How about...
Are you that bored, bruh?
We already went on a date?
Definitely not.
What?
Where were you on the night Hathorn House was burned?
They're like trying to make him like Mr. Smooth, but he's like not good at it.
He's like kind of awkward about
It's
it,
like
right?
it's like the writers just don't know how to give a guy game.
I guess.
I'm sorry.
It's like, I'm not a guy, not even close to being a guy, and like, I feel like I could write a guy with game, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I would know, as a woman, what I would want to hear a guy say to me, you
Right.
know? Like,
And
what
not,
I would think,
you want to go out tomorrow or tonight, or how about right now?
a lady's choice, Like, no! Like, I would not think that was, like, suave.
Are you telling me that if you walked outside of the courthouse and a guy leaning on the trunk
nice
of a
car?
nice car was
That's a
like,
hood.
hey, you want to go somewhere right now, maybe with me? That you wouldn't
Or-
be slightly...
Or tomorrow, or tomorrow night, or
you wouldn't
or
be like,
next day.
oh my heart.
Probably not.
They wrote him as a believable straight man, obviously.
Yeah.
I have another question for you.
Yes, it's true. I'm single.
Jason, please.
Actually wanted to know what you were doing 3 days ago.
Are you sure that's what you want to know?
Yes,
I was actually digging out a stump in Alicia Cole's backyard.
you. Digging out a stump.
What? Yeah, not my favorite pastime, but I can't really say no to the money. I mean, it gives a good tan. Ladies can't say no to a hot bob. You don't believe me? Maybe you should ride with me to the beach.
I like how they gave him like a sweater like draped over his like and his popped collar, like he's so preppy. But then it's makes it so unbelievable that he would go and do some kind of manual labor, like dig out a stump.
Yeah.
Like, hey, let's make this guy look like the biggest like tool bag that lives off of daddy's money and drives daddy's car around. But then he digs out stumps for money. Like, no!
Not gonna lie, if someone asked me out in a rushed voice saying, you wanna go out tonight or tomorrow, how about right now? I'd probably be so overwhelmed with choices that I'd be like, oh, okay! I would be like, this person is trying to kidnap me. That's what I would be like. I'll supervise the stump digging. There you go.
Man, why is she turned around?
Let's see what she has to say.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
She's not even looking at the protesters!
Facing the wrong way!
Why are there protesters in a hay bale like this?
You're like out of frame when you did that.
Why are there protesters in a town behind me like this?
I can't even look at them anymore.
Why are there hay bales in the middle of a town like this? Okay, oh, we have a key to the Hawthorne house.
I keep wanting to call it the Hawthorne house,
Yeah, it's
like Nathaniel
Hawthorne.
Hawthorne. But
So
why can I turn and look at these hay bales? Like,
why are there hay bales?
this navigation,
It's
though.
terrible.
Like, it's 2020 now. This game came out in 2019, but it is 20.
It was
look
practically
Look at the guy's
2020.
AI just had him like, and his legs are still moving. It was really funny.
This game came out practically in 2020. I mean, it was like last month of 2019. You can just go straight through
I have a
if you want.
text.
Oh no, you have a new checklist.
Oh.
Search Hathorne House for clues. I still can't read the second thing. I think it says investigate break-in
At
the courthouse. At courthouse.
courthouse. Okay.
And then gather alibis for book theft, gather alibis for arson.
Arson and search Hathorne House for clues.
Why is your audio weird? Uh-oh, was our audio being weird?
I don't know.
I know that
How do I get to the... Oh, this one.
I know that this game makes kind of stutters in general, but they probably would have been better to release it in 2020, polished it a bit more. Yeah, except 5 years of polish, and more polish would have been, like, picketers outside of the Her Interactive Studios.
Is this the Hathorne House?
Yes. Yeah, we're chugging. We're chugging now. I think we're back up to normal now, but the cemetery, for some reason, just like, blech.
But the door and lock are awry.
What?
The door needs more leverage.
You need to pry the door open.
More leverage? What do I have? What is this?
Rusty Gone?
Can I use that?
Well, the phone screen is readable when you play it on a higher resolution, but I'm actually playing it on the highest resolution that OBS will not crash. So me and my mom played it on a higher resolution, and you were able to read everything. But if I play it on that same resolution, OBS just crashes
What
because
is that right there?
you can step that way again and then turn to see.
Oh, okay.
This ought to help me out.
Crowbar.
Wow.
Crowbar.
Like, is that like a weird hybrid animal, like in Avatar: The Last
Probably.
Airbender?
I'm playing it on like 600 by 480 right now because any higher and OBS just crashes because this game takes up that many resources. Oh my gosh, Ka, hi! Thank you for the host. But yeah, it's kind of frustrating because I couldn't make it any better for stream. So like if I was playing it without streaming it, it would look better. But this is as good as we can get for stream.
This is still
unfortunately.
smoking? That is such a hazard. Why am I in this building?
You know.
You know, there's an expression, and it goes, where there's smoke.
There's fire.
A brand new jacket? Who would leave this behind?
Remember, you can
I'm just
right-click
gonna touch
on...
evidence.
Remember, you can right-click
with my
on...
bare hands.
Remember, you can right-click on anything in your inventory to look at it.
Oh.
You changed your username from 98 to 91?
How do I turn it around?
Right-click and spin. Where there's smoke, Nancy 2019 investigates.
The sleeves
I had to play this game on the lowest settings,
Just
or it wouldn't
one
be playable at all.
sleeve is
Yeah.
dirty?
You can click
Is that
on
a clue?
You can click on the dirty sleeve.
Oh, I can?
Yep. Like, let go of it. Oh, I thought you could. And then you can, like, check the pockets, I think.
What?
I don't remember.
No, I can't. You're making stuff up.
No. There was something right here. There was a, I saw...
Yeah, I saw a magnifying glass, but I thought it was, like, up here.
No, it's somewhere on the jacket.
Aha!
There we go.
Inside pocket.
Hello. A business card.
Ravenscroft Witch Tours. Oh, whoops.
And then you can spin it if you want to.
Yes, I'm getting there. Ravenscroft Emporium. Olivia Ravencroft.
So...
Witch Extraordinaire. Hey, call that number.
It's not a number.
Yeah, it is.
It's missing a number.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's got an extra number.
No, it's not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Phone number is either No, that's 9 numbers. And a phone number is either 7 or 10.
Oh, so it's short enough.
Not a right number. It's not correct number.
Also, it starts with 555, so no, it's not a real number, Tori.
Yeah, but you can't even call it with Nancy's phone. Me and Mom tried to, like, add every number at the end to see, but it wouldn't do it. So, yeah, we found a jacket.
Okay, well, let's... Whoa, Lord, what is Nancy doing?
Superman!
For real.
Check phone numbers are 9 digits long. Oh, well. A pop-up came up saying I can do it, or there was an X beside it.
The walls
What?
are still smoldering from the fire. It's making my eyes water. The walls are still smoldering from the fire. It's making my eyes water. An old secretary desk.
Oh, the stubs. Got it.
Maybe.
Can I not open anything?
Oh, call... Oh. What was your question? I'm sorry I missed it. Ask it one more time. A call accidentally redeemed. Sing the first thing in your head. Okay, I'm gonna make up a song. Here we go. We're playing Midnight in Salem. We're in Salem and playing this game. We're trying to investigate an arson. And then
About this mirror.
May will have no shame.
Someone painted laurels on the mirror glass.
Oh, what do you think about this game? Controls, graphics, story. Okay, controls, horrendous. Graphics, horrendous. Story, really good. Characters, really enjoyable. Voice acting, pretty dang good. I don't mind Nancy's new voice. It kind of grew on me.
Why can I not
So it's
do
like,
anything with this?
all of the, like, the content is great. The execution of that content is really bad. That's about what we got. In my opinion. That's just my opinion, of course, but... Now, Moocher's redeeming Sing the first thing. Okay, oh gosh. This is harder than I thought it was going to be when I first made this a thing.
We are family.
Okay. I'm gonna get up, everybody, and sing.
Look, there's some more light switches.
We should count the light switches in here.
What medical machine is she talking about?
The one in the next room that you can't even see yet. Oh my gosh.
What is this game?
That's so stupid. You should make it more expensive. Should I?
No.
Oh, you're not gonna look at the
I'm
stuff?
getting there.
Okay.
That medical machine.
Yeah.
That I could look at through the wall.
Yeah.
This medical machine to stay alive. I
And?
wonder what
It's like a billion of them.
Just so you don't make the same mistake I did. Me and my mother spent 20 minutes trying to find
where they were going,
where they were coming from, what they were going to, and you can't. There's no purpose to the ants, okay?
Are you serious?
I'm serious. Me and my mom spent like 20 minutes trying to figure out the purpose of the ants, and we couldn't find any purpose for the ants.
They are huge ants. They're probably like carpenter ants or something.
Ugh. Those ants are huge. Why are there so many ants in a small house like this?
Dusty.
Ants, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton ants.
Are you telling me I can't look at these papers because they're dusty?
Correct.
Oh my gosh. Spray them with this stuff.
Oh,
Can't use that here.
Moocher's redeeming a dare. Bring some good food for your underpaid worker. What would you like? Undust them. Hey, gamer.
Some fried eggs.
Okay. How many? I'll be gone for a hot minute.
Not right now,
Oh, okay.
but like in like an hour or so.
Okay. I can make you some fried eggs when you're ready.
And
Toast?
toast
Okay.
in like an hour. Or
Okay. Remind me. Or let me know when you're ready for them.
2. Okay.
All of them. All of the food.
The-
All of them foods.
every egg you have in your fridge. I want them
I
all.
think we've got like 2 dozen eggs.
cooked.
so-
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Alright.
I'm gonna eat 2 dozen eggs. That's like a, what is that called? Like a mukbang? Is that the
Mukbang or whatever it's called.
Mukbang?
Yeah.
That's what that would be like.
Social-
Just like
social eating
shoveling fried eggs in until I exploded. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine.
You also have to do like lots of slurping and stuff because that's like, you know, part of it.
I don't think so.
I watched like 5 minutes of a mukbang stream, and this girl was eating ramen, and she was like, and I was like,
That's how you're supposed to eat ramen.
but I was like,
Culturally.
watching it.
That's how you eat ramen.
I'm grooming Holland to be nice to me when I, by random reason, should end up in the U.S. Mid tossed aside for 2 dozen fried eggs.
Well, I will say, Moocher, I am very receptive to bribery, so. Keep going, you're on the right track. See, they're like, those are gigantic ants. Those are like the size of
Add a few more
cockroaches.
dozen eggs and you can part with Gaston.
Yes.
When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs.
Look, there's more
Every
light
morning
switches.
to
2
help
light
me get
switches.
large.
Why did they need so many light
Now that I'm
switches?
grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the size of a... And he goes like this, barge! That's how he does his hands in his head. You know what I'm talking about.
It's because he's flexing.
Yeah.
So you got, like,
I
you
don't
know,
know how to
like
flex.
this. You do it like that, and then you flex.
Barge! Oh, that made my head hurt.
Thank you for that
Thank you.
serenade
Yeah.
there.
Hello, Myrta. How are you? As in, I know I'm going to end up in a hospital, and I'd like to have a head start in bribing the nurses.
Looks unstable. Not going any further than this.
I do that in my back pops.
So I can't look at anything.
No, just to notice that it's burnt. The entire second floor is gone.
Oh my gosh, there's more ants!
Get the better food. Maybe a view to the window. But I think by that...
I'm telling you, for real, if you're ever in the hospital, like, be
This
nice.
just became a fitness video.
Be nice to... Be nice to your nurses, because they do a lot. And they can do a lot.
And they have long shifts and short to nothing breaks.
Now, don't get me wrong, there are a lot of crappy nurses out there, you know, and a lot of them are rude because they've been jaded by the world. Like,
Oh my
These
gosh,
snapdragons are lovely. At least some of them survived the fire. These snapdragons
why is
are
that
lovely.
pertinent? Is it pertinent?
I think it can
Possibly?
be later, but I didn't do the optional thing that involves snapdragons.
Like, make more of those thingy things?
Oh, there's a place for a pumpkin
Ooh!
right there by that door.
Hold on. turn around in like 12 circles.
Yes.
Fuck you.
You know who my mom's favorite Mario Party character to play as is?
Wario?
No.
Waluigi?
Waluigi! She always plays as Waluigi because she likes how he has like really long legs and his legs are, pretend my arms are his legs are always like this when they're moving because he's like all hunched over and his knees are like up to his shin when he walks around. And she just loves playing as Waluigi.
Oh, I'm scared of that clip. I'll have to check that in a bit.
A wooden decoration.
Good old Waluigi.
For
Oh, you
tracking
had cancer
snapdragons.
over a span of 5 to 10 years? When friends of mine get to the hospital, I tell them to say hi to the nurses. They do and actually get treated a
wooden
tad better. That's
decoration.
awesome.
Portraying snapdragons.
As in, they don't expect to get better treatment, but you know, they get first pick on food, etc. And access to the drug cabinet.
Yes. No, but like...
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's a classmate. I'll talk to her later. No, but like really, like your nurses don't necessarily, they're not necessarily gonna do something that's like against what's good for you or is like not good for you, but a lot of times it makes a huge difference, just from like my experience, it would always make a huge difference to have a patient like talk to me like I was a human being instead of that I was like staff that was paid to like do everything they wanted. And so like for me, if I had a patient that was just like, I like literally one time I was working a 12-hour shift. It was like my third 12-hour shift in a row. And like days, I didn't work like 36 hours or anything, but it was like my third 12-hour shift, third day in a row working. And it was like, I worked 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. And it was, I kid you not, it was 9:30 at night. So I literally had like an hour and a half left of my shift, probably about 2 hours left of my shift. And I went in to go take care of a patient. And, like, they just come in, and I'm going in to, like, do my triage and everything. And I came in and, like, introduced myself and started asking a couple questions. And, like, before I, like, start to, like, get my questions out, they're like, well, hi, Holland, nice to meet you. How's your day going? And I was like, you're the first person all day that has asked me how my day is going.
Yeah.
And I literally told them that, and I said, thank you for asking me that. Like, it's going okay, you know, my shift's almost over, I'm looking forward to being off, but thank you so much for asking me how my day is going. Like, that just made my entire day better. Because, like, you work like a dog, like, nurses work like dogs in hospitals. Like, we're understaffed and typically underpaid, and it means a lot just for somebody to, like, treat you like you're a person instead of, like, talking to you like, oh, you're just an employee paid to do everything I want. Because you get you get a lot of people that are just rude or, like, inappropriate or, like, sexually harassing, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, literally nothing, because they're the patient, and they have precedence, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, treating somebody like a human being instead of staff monkey. Yeah. Moocher said I fixed their TVs as the internal IT support was backed up. Also made them laugh and have a smile on their lips when they exited the room. That's awesome. Sick people don't tend to be the most polite people in the world.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I always kept that in mind, especially working in the emergency room. Like, you don't want to be here. Like, the emergency room is the biggest place, like, in general in a hospital, nobody wants to be there. Nobody's showing up or coming to the hospital because they want. You have the rare few of people that are mentally ill and they get some kind of, like, rise out of being sick because it's the only way they can get attention. And, like, that's sad. Like, their situation is really sad. But overall, like, nobody wants to be in the ER. Right. Nobody wants to be hurt or sick or feeling crummy, you know? And I don't expect to, like, you literally just chopped your finger off with a table saw. Like, I'm not expecting you to, like, ask me how my day is going. Like, I'm not saying that, like, you need to, but it's like, if you come in because you, like, if you're feeling crummy, like, typically your nurse is going to understand, like, okay, you're having a really bad day because your leg is infected and you feel like crap, or you feel like crap because you have the flu, and, like, you don't have to, like, you don't owe me anything, you know, but just in general, it's like, if you're here because you stubbed your toe and you're trying to get, you know, pain medicine that we're not allowed to give you, like, don't cuss your nurse out for it. Like, it's not their fault. They don't make the rules. But yeah.
Politeness costs you nothing, but makes so much difference to others.
It does. Yeah. But I've had a lot of patients that are just like, I know, and, you know, if you have a nurse that's smart, they'll know. Like, I could tell, like, this person is not being a butthole. They literally just feel terrible. And, like, I'll cut them some slack. Because they just feel crappy. But, I can't get in that house, right?
No.
Okay.
That's where Lauren lives. You can get in there when she invites you over, but that's it.
So, just in general, that's my little PSA to nurses. Like, it takes a lot of work to be a nurse. And you have a lot of crappy nurses out there, just like you have a lot of crappy anybody out there. But, overall, like...
Where are you going?
I'm just looking.
Okay.
Overall, like, they're just trying to do their job. They're trying to make sure you don't die. Like, if they're having, and they have bad days too. Like, you know, they had, you know, family drama and family problems, and they still have to show up at work and put all that in a drawer and take care of you.
I always start by saying I'm sorry to bother you when I go to the ER at night due to me being stupid and doing something like housework at 3 a.m. Of course, people are rude. Some people are rude to any and all people who provide service of any kind.
Yeah, very true. Very true. Some people are just bad people, like, and some people are, I've met a handful of nurses that I'm like, you should not be in healthcare because you're not built for it. Like, you don't like people and you don't like taking care of people, and, you know, maybe you should go be like a construction worker or something, or, you know, something where you don't have to engage with people on that level because they're just not built for it, and that's totally okay. Sometimes I feel like I'm not built for it. Sometimes I have days where I'm like, I don't want to talk to anybody today.
Yeah.
But, overall.
Every time we go into
here's the most important thing that I think.
Bye, Britt.
With your healthcare, any of your healthcare stuff, your doctor, your nurse, whatever. Like, just tell them the truth. Like, just be honest. Like, literally, it is a no judgment zone. Like, I don't care what drugs you're doing. I don't care who you're sleeping around with. I don't care, like, what you just where you just came from and got yourself into this situation. Just be honest. Like, literally, you cannot say anything that will shock your healthcare provider. But, like, when it comes to your health, like, we need to know, like, what kind of drugs you're doing, you know, what kind of, like, I mean, like, we need to know that stuff. Like, it's important to help us take care of you. So, that's the most important thing for me. Like, don't tell us all your business, but if it's related to why you're here, like, just be honest.
Dare said, I, was walking and I fell on a bullet.
Yeah! I've literally had people say stuff.
My gosh.
I've literally had people, like, say the biggest, like, most outrageous lie. It's like, dude, I know that didn't happen.
Let me guess.
I know.
More questions?
Like, I had a kid, he was probably, like, 18, and he came in, and on his, like, they can put in why they're here on the ER. And this is, if you're, like, a little kid, like, go find something to do right now. But he, was coming in, he put in on the computer.
Family friendly is being lifted for a few moments.
He put in, it's just not, like, it's not G, it's kind of PG rated. So, he put in injury/accident, which is kind of like a preset thing they can click. And I went in and I was like, so what brings you in today? And he said, I've been exposed. And I was like, exposed to what? And he said, I think maybe an STD. Alright, that is not an injury or an accident. Like, that is neither of those things. Like, no. Okay, like, you can just be honest. Like, you want to come in and get checked. Like, that's okay. Like, people do it all the time. But that was his injury/accident, was he's been exposed. Like,
I accidentally protracted this.
Yeah.
It was not the intention.
Yeah.
That's why it was an accident.
Yeah.
But it had your business.
Okay, so now we're asking Olivia about her jacket.
Okay.
What luck? That's great. Can I have it back?
Sure.
I just don't want you to miss what she says. Oh, okay.
We just gave her her thing back.
Yeah, she's just like, oh yeah, I didn't know where my jacket was.
I'll take that. Oh yeah.
I accidentally entered the danger zone without the proper equipment.
Yeah.
Highway to the danger zone.
Yep.
Does anyone contract an STD on purpose? No, but it's not like...
But it's like, you didn't accidentally, like, the way you contracted it, there was some intent behind that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But...
Unless it was like a case of non-consent, which is a legal matter on top of that, there was some consent. There are people who literally collect STDs for fun. Why? Why is that fun? That's not fun. Like someone dropped an STD.
bingo or something?
Someone dropped an STD from a window and it hit me.
Window dropped STDs. Darn.
See you later.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see if I can go. Well, I'm gonna make another pumpkin.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to go see if the guy will give me the evidence room, whatever. And if not, then I'll go back to the house.
You may have to call your dad too for some help with, like.
I don't need your help, Dad! Let's do this. Let's do the little.
I should look up to see where all of the candles are.
Do a triangle one.
Midnight in Salem. Pumpkin spots.
Alright, we'll do that one.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
Terrace.
As if this day wasn't bad enough, Mr. Careless on Third just dropped some chlamydia. Okay, there are 12 pumpkins.
Oh. I have not been counting.
So, the Perry House steps, I think we've done that one. Nancy's room at the Perry House, I think we did that one. The Perry kitchen, I think we did that one.
We did.
Courthouse steps, stage in the town square, the counter in Lauren's shop, under the big tree in the cemetery, in front of the unmarked graves in the cemetery.
Oh, let's see the tree in the cemetery.
Lauren's front stoop at the Hathorne House.
I did that one.
The museum counter. The town square Roger Conant statue. And the haystack in town square. So the big tree is that big one right there in the middle.
Oops. Sorry.
This, for some reason this
Which one? What big tree?
The big tree right there.
This one.
Big tree, yes.
You're pointing... Okay, look, I am looking at this screen.
Okay.
You're pointing at this
big
screen.
Big tree right here. There should be a candle near the bottom somewhere. Yeah, for some reason this area just, like, kills my frame rate. Honestly, not the worst thing I've seen dropped out of a window. Hey, Storm. I don't know if I want to ask.
Storm, you were too young to be talking about this stuff. You need to find another...
Did you see it?
I said... Yes, I did. I said it was not kid-friendly, and you need to make sure we need to protect our little ears that are listening.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, so... I know we did the unmarked graves in front of the cemetery. I think we have to check... There should be 3 in the town square, not including the courthouse.
Thanks
steps.
for being here, by the way, Storm. Glad to have you.
So there's the stage, the Roger Conant statue, and the haystacks in the town square.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a big fan of my haircut. I feel like it looks so much healthier. Hey, anytime, Mom.
I don't understand that mouth.
It's very scary. It's like he only has front teeth, but he's smiling wide. So he's got like big holes.
Or is he like this?
I don't know.
Like pulling his lips apart.
Thank you. Thank you for the compliment, for the haircut.
Oh, he looks cute.
Aw, he's so happy.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
CJ said his favorite part was pumpkin carving of this game.
It's pretty good. Pretty good part of this game. I'm a fan.
I don't think I would count it as a puzzle though.
No, it's like a mini game. It's not a puzzle.
Like, I don't really count the herbs
What's
as
the
a
Roger
puzzle.
whatever statue?
I think it's the one beside the... Yeah, that. Which, now that the people are gone, you can read that sign.
Oh.
Born 1592, died 1679, the first settler of Salem, 1626. I was a means, through grace assisting me, to stop the flight of those few that then were here with me, and that by my utter denial to go away with them, who would have gone either for England or mostly for Virginia. Herbs is totally a puzzle? I don't know.
I mean, it's
It
like...
requires some logic, I suppose. Oh, there it is. It's on top of the rock.
Oh, I see. Okay, we'll put this happy guy.
Can't use that here.
What?
What?
Can't use that here.
Why not?
Yes.
That's so weird. Oh, you look so happy.
Okay, and then I think there's one by the hay bales, which I don't know if we did yet.
Yeah, didn't I put that one there? No,
I don't know.
maybe not. Let's see if it's around the front. I thought maybe I did.
A specter may be hanging over.
Be quiet, Nancy. I'm looking for pumpkins. This is
Precision.
important.
I know that it's just terrible to navigate this game. By Protector Lady.
Oh my gosh, this is so awkward.
Why are people riding over there?
They're
Oh, there it is. I see it. It's right there. Left.
So you're pointing at the other
Sorry,
screen.
right here.
Okay.
I don't remember why they're rioting, actually. I can't remember if it's about...
It's about
you
the
walked
house.
Past it.
I know, I don't have a pumpkin.
Oh, okay.
It's about the Hathorn house.
Oh, yeah, whether the state gets it or... Right?
Lauren gets it.
Lauren gets it, yeah. Why are there protesters in a small town like this? I feel like people would yell at me if I put a pumpkin right next to a gated off statue.
Yeah, I don't get what that's supposed to be. It's like he only has front teeth.
Mr. Krabs is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there. Something, something, something. Plotting his oppression. I don't remember the third line.
He's kind of worried because he's watching the protesters.
This looks great.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this? We should let Storm listen to the protester lady.
Okay. She used to be facing the protesters.
But now she's facing away. But listen to this gem, Storm.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Why are there protesters in a small town like this? Are we not close enough?
Yes.
That might be all of them.
Okay. I want to go back to the house.
I want to be
She's
heard
got a
by
megaphone for a voice. Now, she's questioning the hay. I don't know why I can't pick the
I think
lighter
you
up.
can now. Go back out onto the porch.
Okay, bye.
Me too. Get in line. Jump in the line. Rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you.
I hear.
So is that like a fan that won something? Yes. And
Yeah,
got
we
through-
think so.
Yeah, there was a contest Her Interactive had done where it was like, voice, your voice will be included in the game, and I think that was the winner.
Feeling any better about the case?
Nope.
We're going to find out who did this, May. I promise.
You say so. Look, thanks for breakfast.
Thanks for
I just want to say,
breakfast.
I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
Civ 5 is starting to take over your life. You could stream it.
What's
Thanks for the
Civ
host.
5? Like
Civilization
Civilization?
5.
That game?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen this lighter before?
Wow. I lost this days ago. Where'd you find it?
Outside inside the front door.
Are you always snooping around?
Yes.
I have a knack for finding things that other people miss.
Thanks. This means a lot to me.
A leopard print lighter means a lot to you.
Talk to you later.
Maybe she was given it. Yeah, I can come back to your stream if you stream anything that's not Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm a freaking nerd. I got my first win ever last night, and it was in science. Oh, in Civilization?
I probably shouldn't be in...
Nancy snoops around and asks people personal questions about their dead mom, but she won't look in her bedroom. Lame!
Ooh, Maskless on Hulu. Oh, you were thinking about streaming Fire Emblem? That'd be interesting.
Alright, there's like nothing to do here. This town is so boring, there's nothing to do. Why is Deirdre not following me around anymore?
She said she had to go to the Court of Records or Library of Records, remember? So...
The Hall of Records?
Yeah, she said she
What was that from?
I don't remember. But...
Oh! Ellen Enchanted.
Oh, okay.
The movie.
Oh, okay. But I would recommend just making your rounds and talking to people over and over until something happens. For some reason, America always tries to fight me, and since I'm oddly patriotic, I refuse to fight back against them.
Oh, I thought that was like...
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene.
I would recommend calling your dad, too, because he might be able to call the judge, and since everybody reveres your dad for some reason, if your dad was like, yo, give Nancy the code, then maybe the judge would be like, oh,
Don't need my dad to do fight my battles for me. I am Nancy Drew.
Did we not find something in the Hathorn house? Because I think that...
Hey, you reached Carson Drew's home
The
number.
jacket?
For business inquiries, please call my office
No.
and I'll get back to you.
There must be something
Anyone
else we
is
missed
welcome
at
to
the
leave a
Hathorn
message
house.
after the
The
beep.
ants.
Hello, Deirdre?
Help me!
Deirdre!
I got you. Deirdre 1, Nancy 0. Ugh, you're so gullible.
What if I answered the
Not
phone like that?
funny.
Come on.
Oh, I know what we didn't do in the Hathorn house.
You know what? I like it.
Yeah, we need to go back there.
Now
What if I
know
answered
how
the
much
phone
you
like that?
care.
Of course I care, Deirdre.
I would call 911.
Despite your best efforts.
Well,
Right away, you just hang up on me?
No, I would, if you did not
Francis
clarify within like 60 seconds, I would
She's the
call.
former owner of Hathorn House.
What?
I might have to try that sometime.
Don't do that to me. You know how my anxiety
All
gets.
goes back to Francis Tuttle.
What?
Check it out.
That would just
He
be
took
mean.
over the Hathorn House estate in 1992.
I wouldn't do that to
Although I
you.
found 3 different marriage announcements in the same year, she was
You are
never
pretty gullible,
married
though.
and never had any biological children. The only living
I think-
heir now
I think what it is-
Lauren Holt. She met Francis Tuttle and was officially adopted
Is-
in 2006.
You're like the
Judge
only
said
person on the
there was a
planet
will. Lauren
that thinks I'm a
confirmed
trusting
that.
person.
Exactly. But as far as I can tell, there is no will.
Most people
Nothing
think
was
I'm
ever
like
filed with the
a
town
snake in the
clerk.
grass.
No lawyer
You mean
has stepped forward
trustworthy?
with the
Yeah.
cause. Frances was in her
Trustworthy
late
person.
80s
I
when she
trust you.
passed, and she had a stroke a few years earlier.
You're like the only one.
Maybe she was confused.
Everybody else thinks I'm like
You think that Lauren
Satan.
burned down her own
So,
house.
Sounds bizarre, I know. But
you know what the best thing about having your own container
Why?
mixed nuts?
What?
You can pick out the nuts that you want to eat when you want to eat them, and nobody else can get mad at you.
Being an intact structure. Without a will, a ruined property is preserved as is.
So Lauren could stay there.
Mm-hmm. Now, I don't think living in a
One
charter-
moment. It really bothers me when it.
Yeah, exactly.
I trust you to steal my food if I look away.
I would. I do that to Tori all the time. Oh, man. I need to get some more water. Can you let me out?
Yeah?
So I can get some more. Does the water thing on your fridge work?
Yeah.
Okay. be right back.
Okay, be safe.
Okay.
I've only met Holland in person for like 20 minutes tops, and even then I could tell she's heavily favored on the sarcastic side of the spectrum.
Who met me on in real life? It says that.
Storm?
Oh. True.
Okay, be safe. 10 seconds past. Help me. That Gandhi aggression. Ah, pardon my yawn. Always sleepy. I wonder when Holland's gonna want me to make her eggs. Before buying the game, I watched like 20,000 YouTube videos to make sure I really wanted to buy it. Man, that must have taken a long time. Why are there so many YouTube videos on a small game like this? Just kidding. I don't think Civilization's that small of a game. Tomas said...
What did Storm say about meeting me in person?
He said, I've met Holland in person for like 20 minutes tops, and even then I could tell she is heavily favored on the sarcastic side of the spectrum. Like
heavily favored?
Like you play a lot of sarcasm?
Like I...
am sarcastic.
Oh, well duh, everybody knows that. So,
and then Tomas said, okay, be safe. 10 seconds past. Help me.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Tori.
My grandma would have said something if you fell in the kitchen.
Would she though?
Yeah.
Would she just leave me there?
I don't know. I would hope she would say something.
Okay,
But
what am I
I've been
doing?
surprised before. We gotta go back to the Hathorn house. Life alert V.
I do... I'm going this way. Oh my gosh, this is beyond awkward.
So I was agreeing with you by saying that even though I barely have spent time with Holland, I know not to believe every single thing she says.
It's true. But see, Tori thinks I am a much better human being than most people do. It's kind of like when you have like that, yeah, for real. He only spent 20 minutes with me. How rude. It's like the worst child ever. Where the heck am I going?
That way.
This way.
But we love V's gullibility.
True.
I mean, let's think back to V's belief in Grandma Link.
Good
Grandma!
Oh man.
It's that
That's
room
one
we
of
haven't
the best
completed.
things in my life that I've ever accomplished.
I mean, how was I supposed to know?
I know, but like, I feel like I have pulled your leg so many times in our friendship that you would have just picked up on it. Because typically, I will pull your leg, and you'll look at me and be like, really? And then you'll be like, no, it's not true. And you'll know so quickly that I'm pulling your leg.
I mean, about a game I don't know anything about, though.
Yeah, but still.
Storm says it's not my fault. Mama Holland kicked me out of the nest as soon as I grew wings.
Old secretary desk.
This one, I've already been in this room.
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Remember-
I did the little mirror thing.
Yep, and that did something else.
Did
By looking
something
at the
else.
mirror, the mirror coincides with the dresser.
Old secretary.
Look at the mirror again. Oh, oh. There you go.
Okay.
I'm so
I
glad.
thought so, but I wasn't sure.
I'm so glad Aspen played along with it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My dear Lauren, you came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Like a lion, I cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she could be stubborn as an ox. In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you, and on the day of Samhain we remembered our ancestors. Now I wish for you to choose. Make this your home, or be free of this burden. Forever yours, Francis Tuttle. You can flip it too. Backside of the letter says, the will is in the house. You can rotate it and see it for yourself
written in
if you
Francis Tuttle's own hand.
That's what we needed to find.
Okay, because I saw the thing there, but then when when Nancy said, like, oh, it has something to do with it, it made me think that, like, she was directing me that it had to do something, oh my gosh, shut up. It has to do something with the mirror itself and not the reflection. Because I was like, oh, there must be something on the desk, but then she said something and I was like, oh, I guess not.
So now we have a letter from Francis Tuttle in her own hand that says the will is in the house.
Should we go show it to Lauren? Let's take baby steps back to the thing, because there's nothing on this whole path. Who designed this game? Penny. Oh wait, she's over here.
What's up?
You're back soon. I just have a couple more things I wanted to ask you.
Well, lucky for you, it's quiet here today. Sure.
Can I have a pastry and some tea?
Okay,
See you
so
later.
apparently I can't talk to her about that.
I think if you pick up something and click it on somebody, I don't know if that's like showing it to them. I can't remember if that worked. Nope. JK.
How do I get to the, oh! In here. This is where I was gonna go. Maybe I have to go back up here. Why is Castle
Also,
Malloy's...
have you talked to everybody to gather alibis? Is there anybody you're missing?
I don't know. Why is Castle Malloy's logo a bird?
The raven that you
How's the
chased down to
investigation
get
going?
those gems back?
Pretty well. You know, it
Or
would
the
really
crow, I
help
guess.
if I could get May to talk to me.
She
have
hasn't
no
given
idea
her
what you're
alibi.
There's a part in that game
No.
where a crow
And
comes and
everyone
takes
seems
the
to have
gems
one,
and you have to go find the
except her.
gems.
Everyone? Is it possible that it could be someone from outside of town? A visitor or something?
Absolutely. But statistically speaking, crime is rarely a random occurrence.
It's a mystery to me. You have anything you wanted to talk about?
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, you have not talked to her.
I did.
What's the history
Not for a
behind
while.
the Hathorn estate?
Right. Well, Judge John Hathorn was born and raised in Salem. His father was a decorated military man who had many real estate holdings throughout New England. And when Judge Hathorn became a justice, he tried to expand those holdings. Much of the land that the Hathorn estate was built on was actually seized property from accused witches.
So awful. I think the land stealing part was even mentioned in Olivia's tour.
Didn't expect her to actually care about the history. At the time, no one made the connection, not even in court documents. But it happened.
Do you think the fire is somehow related to Salem's history with witches?
What do you mean?
Like, is it meant as a symbolic gesture? Because that's how most witches died?
That was a European thing. No, they were more civilized in the New World. We hung our witches. Short drop, so they slowly choked to death. A couple more died in custody awaiting trial, and one, an elderly man who refused to testify, was pressed to death.
Pressed?
Yeah.
Bunch of
They
heavy
put a bunch of
stones.
heavy stones on top of you. Over a period
I actually
of
knew that.
days.
That's horrible.
She did not know the weight until she felt the freedom. Scarlet Letter. Also a descendant of Judge Hathorn. Except Nathaniel Hawthorne was so horrified with his family's history that he added a W to change it.
Wow.
Is that true?
The focus
think
on
so.
descendants isn't really something they teach you in school.
Yep.
Because you can go to the real
We
Judge
think
John
our world is
Hathorn's
so
house
much
in
more
Salem.
advanced now.
No, I know
Massachusetts.
John
Our
Hathorn's a
time
real
is deep
guy.
in our
Yeah.
past.
Where were you on the night of the fire?
I was at my boyfriend's watching a movie. Here, this is his number. You can ask him.
Have you been dating Damien for a long time?
Yeah, a couple years, I think. I like him. I mean, I really do. He listens to me. Yeah,
You've been dating a dude for 2 years and you like him?
I mean,
that's
most
it?
of the night. I don't think he's capable of arson, if that's what you're suggesting.
That is absolutely true. Kawhi used to teach
100%.
history.
Go ahead, call him. You'll see.
Hey, A-Rocks. Terry, you know I have long, short, and medium-term memory loss. I know it now. So you can call her boyfriend to verify her
There was
alibi.
this photo tucked away in the guest room.
Now I'm really embarrassed. Such an awkward age.
Is that Olivia and Lauren in the picture with you?
Yeah, we were pretty tight back then. Had to take pictures.
I couldn't tell where it was taken. Do you remember? There were lots of books and candles.
It was probably the... I don't know. Books and candles are everywhere in Salem. It could be anywhere. It was years ago. I don't really remember.
How did Frances Tuttle come to own the property?
Ms. Tuttle bought it 30 years ago, cheap. It was falling apart. The former owners couldn't be located, so it was auctioned. She was a bit of a kooky lady living in a ruin like that, but she was kind. I mean, she took in Lauren like a daughter. That says something about someone, doesn't it?
I agree. Deirdre only mentioned it in passing, but you and Olivia used to be friends?
We were, and I guess it doesn't hurt to mention that Lauren was a part of our little group as well. But that was years ago.
So you don't get along now?
Things changed.
Did something happen?
I don't see why this is relevant. Aren't you supposed to be clearing my sister's name?
Yeah, but I need
She
motive.
doesn't need more blame for things she didn't do.
What did she get the blame for before?
This town wants someone to blame for everything.
I feel like she stands weird. Who stands like this?
I want to know more
badly
about
animated
anyone
person.
who might have a motive for the fire.
And then she sometimes relaxes and
Maybe
she
you
looks
can help
normal.
if you know
And then
them,
she goes like this
even as
again.
old friends.
And I'm like, why? Oh, seeing the first thing in your head was redeemed.
What can you tell
Why
me
does
about
Tegan
Lauren?
stand with her arms out like this, like she's trying to fly? I don't really know, but it looks pretty awkward.
I feel like sing the first thing in your head
Real legacy and history
means
of Salem
like
is
the
what's
first
important,
song
not
in your head.
over-the-top
I
stories
did it
and
either way.
potions and
The
lotions.
stipulation, the description
So you
is,
don't go to her
I
shop?
will either sing
I've
the
never
first
been
song
in,
that's in
so
my
I
head,
haven't
or I
tried.
will make up one.
My advice,
Or you'll just
stay
sing
away
random
from
words.
someone
Yes.
can ruin your whole day.
See, if I redeemed sing the
Do you
first thing in your
think she
head
would
and you
burn
started
down
making up
Hawthorne
random
House?
I don't
things.
know.
Yeah, but
Maybe.
sometimes a song isn't in
She
my
thought
head.
it'd help her stay on the grounds. She
So,
certainly doesn't want anyone
do you want me to
else
sit
having
around
it,
for
even if
30
there
minutes
are
and think of a
historical
song?
and legal
No.
reasons.
You sing
I don't know
anything.
I know, but I
On
have
cue.
to. But I have to be reminded of that thing. It was redeemed again.
What can you tell me about Olivia?
If we listen to each other. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we
Tell
go.
you that I think her shtick is
First thing in my head, I'm
ridiculous,
switching.
and that she's doing this town a disservice by selling this silly idea of broomsticks and
No,
this
I'm not.
double
Well-
toil and trouble version of witches. This is a place of real history, and she wants it to
Don't
be.
you want to be a hanging from a
think
tree?
she would've
We're
burned
mighty
down
glad to
the
see you,
Hawthorne
and the
House?
parking's
I
always
suppose it would be good for
free.
business. People love her
Here
ruin.
at
Especially a
Lester's
haunted
Pa
one.
Pa
She is
Pa
pretty happy
Possum Park.
I don't know.
Doodle-oo-doo-doo.
want my sister
Woo!
cleared.
It was again?
We're
No.
getting there.
Y'all.
Too bad.
Can't help but
Too bad.
Think about the rumor Olivia
If
talks
we
about.
listen to each
You already sang that
other's
one.
song. No, I didn't. I started it.
says
We
whatever
find
she
we're
thinks the
never
crowd
too
wants.
far
Real
apart.
history
And
isn't
And again.
maybe luck is love.
So you
Luck
never heard this
is a
rumor
reason
elsewhere?
why.
I didn't
For the
say that.
first time
There are
ever
no
we're
witches in
seeing it
Salem.
eye
They're
to
showy
eye.
gods and
Y'all gotta
stupid
give me a
kids
break,
doing
like
stupid
legit.
things.
Just continue the tune.
Well,
There's
what
a
about the
real
other
kid
one?
in trouble
Stand
who needs your
out
help.
above the crowd, even if you gotta shout out loud.
remember
Gosh,
what you were
tell
doing
mine's
3
the
months ago.
only face you see.
Well,
Gonna
I was probably
stand
working
out till you notice me.
You were working at the
Another
museum.
song. How about
Can anyone confirm that?
Well,
what's another one from Goofy
Do the
Movie?
road when they're driving in the car.
High
Maybe
hopes.
someday,
He's
later,
got high
Olivia doesn't care
hopes.
either.
He's got
I don't
God.
know.
I have
Ask her.
high
open road or whatever.
Crap, I don't remember all the words to that one.
Just make it up.
And I don't blame her if she wants to sit at home on her phone all day.
I have no idea what's happening.
On the open road.
So, I gotta ask.
I literally don't remember all. I know the tune. I do not know the words.
I just know it starts whistling, so I always hear that and then skip it.
Oh yeah, do you need a break from modern living? I know that he says,
and they're interesting.
I don't know. Nope, I don't. I can't remember that song very well.
Why do people do what they do? It's always the hardest one.
That was a good job.
Thanks.
You sang like a whole disc.
We do things that don't make sense. We're inherently.
Hey, Rox, you gotta chill out right now.
That's not a compliment.
No, hey, Rox, I appreciate all the hype and energy that you bring into the stream. I really appreciate that.
Look, here you go.
It's good to know.
Just the words.
Oh, yeah. Do you need a break from modern living? Do you long to shed your weary load? If your nerves are raw and your brain is fried, just grab a friend, take a ride together upon the open road.
Anyway, I don't want to keep you.
The last.
Come on, Maxie. Oh, yuck. That's about as good as I can do my goofy voice.
Can you tell me about the accident May was in when she was a kid?
Why do you need to know that? How is it important?
I didn't think it was, but everyone
all
else
in
sees
all,
reason to
I'd
believe
rather
May's
have
the one who
tension.
burned half one house.
That's right.
So
All
makes
in
it
all,
important.
I'd rather eat
Started
a
with the
toad.
She
Yuck.
has other
And the old man
convictions
drives
on
like
the
such a klutz that I'm about to hurl my guts directly upon the open road. There's nothing can upset me, cause now we're on our way. Our trust
lighter. I don't know.
go straight and true.
She was so young.
I feel responsible.
I don't remember the
She
rest.
shouldn't have been there, and I'm the older sister.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry to upset you.
We basically missed all the important plot information that's happened
Yeah,
here.
because you were singing.
Roxanne, please don't forget me. I will return someday, though I may be attraction when I do. Me and Max relaxing like the old days. I don't remember.
I
this
think they're
part.
singing on top of each other, so just skip like
Yeah.
that. I think that's. I'm sorry, I'm pointing to
In a
covering the camera.
buddy kind of mode. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I see highway, I could cry. You know, that's funny. So could I just be out on the open. I'm not singing the whole song though. We're gonna stop right there. I appreciate the lyrics.
You gotta give the people what they want, Tori.
The country singers, howdy boys, is this the way to Nashville? I might take that down if it gets abused.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Fine, Jameson. I can put a limit on it. Oh, I didn't know that. I just need, like, you know, a little bit of a break between them sometimes.
Well, I have no idea what the rest of the plot is for this.
We don't knock anymore?
Your door's open!
You left your door open.
Actually, that was Damien Faulkner. He's my intern.
You have an intern.
You have to call
I haven't seen
Yeah.
him.
He's around. Someone has to make the coffee here. I'm swamped
Ouch.
most days, and I could barely trust Judge Danforth with a flashlight.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, rude.
that inept.
You're right. That was me. Anyway, what can I help you with?
Just found that.
Oh, yeah. I
See you
really
later.
need my stool sample. It makes me feel better. I should have one of my redeem things be... Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
It didn't fall. I didn't see it fall through.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dropped it.
It's wedged between the wall and my desk. Ah, freaking fleeble flobble.
Here, you... Okay, or we can do that.
I don't know what it's hung on right
See you
now.
later.
I don't feel anything. Aha, got it.
Got it.
You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's call what's his face.
I was gonna say I should make one of my redeem things be to show the audience the stool sample. I'll have to be careful not
Why
to.
is that his
Is
photo?
this Damien Faulkner?
Yeah? Who is that?
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew.
I'm a private investigator. Why would you put a stool sample in that place? I didn't mean to. Dance break would be a great redemption.
Egg timer.
Just wanted to follow up
Oh
on
yeah.
the statement.
It's almost egg time.
Oh.
Tegan Perry.
Thanks, Moocher.
Your girlfriend.
Let's do another hour. So 4 o'clock.
I mean, I'll do it now if you want them now.
Not super hungry right now.
Okay.
So let's do 4 o'clock EST.
Yeah, sorry.
It's 3:06.
I work for Alicia, and I've learned to make sure that when you're being questioned, you always have a lawyer present. I don't want to sound like I'm guilty or complicit. I just know my rights.
Of course.
But you sound trustworthy.
Oh, thanks. How long have you worked for Alicia?
I've interned for her for a while, but she doesn't really pay attention to me.
You seem to know a lot about legal framework.
I listen to her on the phone.
I'll consider it, A-Rocks.
Anyway, I was with Tegan on the night of the fire.
It's like the random dancing button in iCarly.
What did you guys
Random dancing.
Okay.
Remember, Holland wanted all the eggs in your fridge.
All of them.
You know, they're always some kind of vampire drama, apocalyptic, teenagey, angsty thing. Don't tell her, but I never pay attention. I'm into hard sci-fi.
Oh, good to know.
Anything else, or?
No. Thanks for talking to me.
Yep, sure. Bye.
Bye.
Does he not sound like Jason? Is it the same voice actor?
Nancy Drew.
I don't know.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. Time difference. My bad.
No problem. I assume you are calling because you have questions?
Yeah, I do actually.
Do you remember who this lady is?
You don't mind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please, go ahead.
What do you know about hauntings, ghosts, and global witch trials?
Ah, well, Mosan Castle is one of the most haunted castles in the world. Unsurprising, considering the amount of war and bloodshed around the castle. Witches, werewolves, ghosts.
Werewolves too? Wow.
Yes, in the 19th
Bless
century,
you.
cattle were found, torn apart.
Oh,
and
did you
buried
know
around
that's a
the
real
castle.
thing?
What?
That could have been
The
any
Beast of
wild
Gévaudan
animal.
in France.
Indeed.
Really?
Imagination runs wild.
There were
when
like
people are afraid.
all these sheep and a couple of like women and children that were found like with like unnatural looking like claw and teeth marks, and they there was like this special on like the History Channel or something. I didn't watch the whole thing, but where like a cryptozoologist and like I think it was like some kind of like investigative detective kind of guy went out to see if they could find like what happened. And like the townsfolk, like the legend was that it was a werewolf, that it was like a half man, half wolf kind of thing.
Huh.
It's really interesting. Like, and then of course they brought in like there was like these druid-esque like people that believed that like this one cave had like great spiritual like power, and that like these spirits would come out of the cave, and so that's probably like, I don't know, it's just like this it just got like really weird, and I was like, alright, well I thought this was gonna be like legit like investigation, but it seemed a little more like fantastically like done for TV when I was watching it, so I was kind of like, nah, it's not real, so don't really want to watch it.
Can you tell me more about the ghosts?
Oh, thank you
The
for
reports
blessing
are
me
always similar.
for my sneeze.
Sounds of bumps upstairs, footsteps in the hallways, doors opening and closing on their own. Some people feel a cold touch or a person breathing on them when nobody is near. Floating light orbs are also a common phenomenon in ghost sightings.
Do you believe these reports?
When claims
There are quite a few
remain
stories
this
like
steady
that. Oh, I'm
over
sure
the
there's
years,
hundreds.
It's hard not to believe. But I do understand it is possible to fool your own senses when you expect something to happen.
I
The
completely
mind
agree
is
with that.
suggestible that way.
Oh, like the way we recognize faces in random shapes and patterns. We look for sense in the incomprehensible.
Perhaps like that. I can't say for sure.
Thank you for your time. I gotta go.
You're welcome, Miss Drew. Let me know what you find out.
I will. Have a nice night.
I think a lot of people, when they go into, like, haunted places, or, like, I do this, but, you know, when they go into, like, haunted places, and they're like, oh my gosh, I felt a chill. It's like, did you really, or are you just, like, psyching yourself out, you know? Because they're expecting to experience something.
Maybe try to talk to the judge again, since you've talked to Alicia last.
As you know, I want to investigate.
I don't remember what it is that's like the trigger.
For the keypad?
Information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
Oh, I just found Michael's walkthrough for this text walkthrough. Is there what's still on our checklist?
I don't know, but I'm gonna
gotta go do chores. Bye, gamer. Thanks for being here.
Have fun.
Any better about the case? Nope. We're going to find out who did this, May. I promise.
You say so. Look, thanks for breakfast. I just want to say, I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
Oh, sorry.
Talk to you later.
Oh, I was gonna go upstairs in the museum thing. In case there's something up there that I needed to look at. Which I don't remember.
Oh, you have to make at least 3 different remedies for Lauren in order to unlock something, like a plot thing. That's what's
I'm gonna do
getting us stuck.
This real quick.
You have to go around
from the
where
other
carving
side.
is.
That makes no sense.
I know.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. Wait, did I read this before?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then you can read this when you get back. Or if you want to read it now, you can. You can just sum it up.
The real evil was in the accusers rather than the accused. The shame of being associated with the killings of the innocent and the Salem witch trials had a devastating impact on those associated with the accusers of the innocent who had blood on their hands. For the descendants, the shame was often too great to endure. Many moved from the area to start new lives, others changed their names. Famous author Nathaniel Hawthorne was such a descendant. Author Nathaniel Hawthorne was born Nathaniel Hathorne, and he was the great-great-grandson of the noted ruthless Judge John Hathorne, who had sent many to their deaths in the trials. The spelling of his name was changed to Hawthorne, in part to remove himself from the connection to his ancestors' shameful past. At one point, Nathaniel Hawthorne felt he was under a curse. He often wrote about Salem and the shame and sadness he felt. In his book, The Scarlet Letter, he wrote of John Hathorne, so conspicuous in the martyrdom of the witches that their blood may fairly be said to have left a stain upon him. Reverend Samuel Parris did not apologize. However, he did state in 1694 that I may have been mistaken. He was kicked out of the village, but his family remained. It was rumored in later years of there being an ancestor that had altered their name to Perry. Whoops. Nothing on the back. Okay, yeah. That was the only one we haven't read before, and it was basically just talking about how Nathaniel Hawthorne changed his name because he was ashamed of his great-grandfather, and how Samuel Paris, which was the other reverend who had accused a bunch of people falsely, that his family renamed their last name Perry.
Ah. Gotcha. Is this where I was sitting before?
Yeah.
Nope, because my head was blocking that thing.
So that was the only one we hadn't read before.
Okay. Alright, let's go make some more. What the flip?
I think we just have to make one more.
This is ridiculous.
Don't you love walking around like that?
Thank you. Yes. So much. I wish I could do it all the time. I wish I could walk like that in real life.
Yeah, you could if you wanted to.
I don't think I could.
You don't think so?
No. I don't think I could, like...
You can't intentionally walk like a dummy?
Yeah, I don't think I could.
So you gotta make one more remedy.
What kind of... These remedies...
Unbearable high blood pressure.
I can't read any of that. Garlic.
Okay. So, 3 doses of garlic.
Garlic.
You totally could, Mom. You just gotta be confident.
Good.
Do 3 in a row.
Moderate anxiety, slight high blood pressure. So 1 thing of garlic. What was anxiety? Wasn't it the thistle?
I don't remember. Or was it chamomile?
Oh, maybe it was chamomile. Yeah, chamomile.
Thistle was the liver stuff.
That's right. Moderate.
Chamomile.
Do 1 more. And then you should be able to talk to her about something else. Storm is giving them the support and the most important things.
Feverfew.
Feverfew.
What was it?
Unbearable.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work. I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
That was weird. Yeah, now you can talk to her about something new, I think.
I just have a couple more things I wanted to ask you.
Ah.
Just this. Like, I don't know what that means, but
I
okay.
forgot to mention, I was speaking with Alicia, and she mentioned that she needed to talk to you. It sounded urgent.
Shoot, I forgot I had an appointment with her.
Do you need me to watch the shop?
You would? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
I'll
though
just
I'm a
take
stranger.
all the cash out
All
of the
heavy
drawer.
hitters are. Cinnamon, pow. Ginger, bam. I got it.
Oh my gosh.
That's great.
Nancy, please.
Dork. You're such a dork, Nancy!
So now you can look at that.
She's almost as dorky.
You can look at that
as
paper.
you are, Tori.
Nobody can be that dorky.
True.
So now you can read this special.
Interesting.
Alright.
Wow, we can read that so well.
My dear Lauren, as I write this, you are sound asleep in your crib in the next room. There's so much to say, but I hope you won't have to find out any of this from reading this letter, because if you do, it will mean I couldn't be there to tell you any of this in person. The book you have in front of you has been passed down in our family for generations. It is the original herbology book written by Tituba, one of the poor souls accused during the 17th century witch trials in Salem. Legend has it that she was made free and roamed the world uncovering knowledge and wisdom on how to remedy all sorts of ailments. She was quite impressive. Our lineage stems from her. Had her accusers had their way, neither me nor you would be here today. This book is proof of our right to exist, of everything good that can come from allowing a wrongfully accused victim to live. There's so much more I want to tell you, but it will have to wait until you're old enough to understand. To be sure our heritage isn't lost to you, I'm leaving this letter for you to find. Remember, my Lauren, that you are loved always. Your mother. And that's her birth mother.
Oh.
A Hollandese sniper.
Hey,
What are you doing?
Wow, way to go, Nancy.
I'm sorry, Lauren. Sometimes my curiosity gets the better of me.
So what? It's private. Didn't you hear me?
She got a point.
Sorry. I admit, I shouldn't have read it, but would you mind talking about it? It seemed personal. You don't have to worry about me mentioning it to anyone. Please?
Do you know who Teachaba is?
I don't, but I would love to.
The first woman in Salem to be accused of being a witch. Practically everyone around here knows the story. This
I had to take a pause to scold you. I needed to hold a mug.
Of remedies and herb knowledge by Teachaba herself.
Wait, are you saying that book is over 300 years old? Does Tegan know you have this? She would love to have it in her exhibition.
Yeah, I know. But it's for me. Personal use. According to my mother, my biological mother, we are related to Teachaba. She was accused, then miraculously released. Little is known about her life after that. How she learned to write, create this book, but it's important for me to hold on to. I don't have much, but I have this.
Wow, that's incredible. Does anyone else know?
No, I never shared it with anyone. I wanted to keep it safe.
Of course.
Alicia wasn't.
I like how they didn't even bother to rotate the pastries.
Thank you for
they all look the same.
But
yeah.
Please, don't touch my things again, okay?
I'll keep my hands to myself. But I'd love to help you make some more remedies, if that's okay. To make up for all of this.
Yes, sure.
So, Tituba was the first woman to be accused of practicing witchcraft during the 1692 Salem witch trial. She was enslaved and owned by Samuel Parris of Danvers, Massachusetts. Although her origins are debated, research has suggested that she was a South American native and sailed from Barbados to New England with Samuel Parris. Little is known regarding Tituba's life prior to her enslavement. She became a pivotal figure in the witch trials when she confessed to witchcraft while also making claims that both Sarah Good and Sarah Osborne participated in said witchcraft. She was imprisoned and later released by Samuel Conklin, but little to nothing is known about Tituba's life following her subsequent release. Interesting.
I don't know what the things in the middle are. They look like meatloaves. I thought they were maybe croissants.
These right here?
Yeah.
Look like pies.
These pastries look delicious.
This here is Flavor Blob.
Interesting.
I mean, at least they have a lot of the history accurate.
I mean, I'm kind of impressed with the history they've gone into. Oh.
Oh yeah, by the way, y'all, this is gonna be a long stream.
Yeah.
We gonna go till like 6.
Yeah, so we got like 3 more hours of this. Which I'm okay with.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice to like knock a bunch out. Not feel like rushed to get through stuff.
Okay, now see if there's anything left on the checklist. Investigate break-in. Gather alibis. Whose alibis have we not gotten?
For the arson?
And the book theft.
What book theft?
The book of apologies from the very beginning.
Oh, right.
Have we been able to ask Olivia about any of that?
Well, I just tried to talk to her and she didn't. Whoops. How did that even happen?
You're back. Great. Let me guess. More questions?
We've talked to everybody. Just, I guess, check with everybody one more time, I guess.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
Talk to you later.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Are you still just sitting out here?
See you later.
Yep.
Why?
is she standing so far away from her desk?
See you
I
later.
literally don't know what it is.
And she's like standing on a box or something too, because there's no way. Her legs would be like down to here. Like her legs would be so long.
Yeah. I literally don't know what it is that triggers the end of the day.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Information isn't usually available to the public.
Not helpful.
Let me look.
Let's see. Who else is there to talk to?
Just May.
Good to go talk to her.
Okay, day 2. We did Johnny Cakes. We did herbs.
Don't spoil it.
I know. I'm just saying. We looked at Lauren's paper.
Hey, we're going.
Look.
Okay, can't talk to May.
Maybe we have to do 3 more remedies.
Why?
One more thing opens up. I just thought it was an optional thing, but maybe it's not.
Okay, we can do more. I don't really care. This navigation is just stellar. Ah!
You don't feel conflicted knowing you were related to Tituba and what the house represents?
So I burn it down as revenge for a 300-year-old wrong. That's your thinking.
Tituba seems as much an influence on you as
Okay,
growing up
I
in
just
the
read what this very specific dumb trigger is.
Okay.
Have you ever seen the Capitol building? Do you know who built that? I never tried to burn that down either.
Meaning, it's not so simple to set things right.
Okay.
Do I have
You
to
don't
make-
have to do herbs.
See you
That's all
later.
optional. What you have to do is go to the courthouse evidence room and look at the keypad.
I thought I
And-
did that.
On day 2, not day 1.
Oh.
And then at that time, your dad will answer his phone. Courthouse.
Whoops.
That's such a dumb thing. I think I tried to guess the code when me and Mom played it, and that's why I didn't realize it was a other hallway.
Oh.
I need to get Judge Danforth's
Look at
permission.
the keypad on the side.
I really should call Dad so he can run this
There.
by the judge. I really should.
She has to say I really should call Dad. Now he'll answer his freaking phone.
Lame, Dad.
How's my girl doing?
Hey, Dad. I have a favor.
Funny how Carson's so supportive now that we're helping out his golfing
I need
buddy.
to investigate inside the Salem courthouse, specifically concerning the burglary in the evidence room. Do you think you could call Judge Danforth on my behalf and get his permission?
Not a problem. You know, this reminds me, next time you see him, you should bring up the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta.
Dad,
Yeah?
maybe later.
Sure thing. Talk soon.
Great. Thanks, Dad.
Oops.
You're
Sorry.
welcome.
He just said you're all set.
I'm just really proud of
Thanks, Dad. You know I learned.
Oh, now I know that's
That's
not
fine,
true.
just click through all the
Judge told me
heartwarming
about
stuff.
a smuser. I'd
Judge, everything okay?
What in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin?
A Bitcoin? It's a cryptocurrency.
Oh,
Really?
It's a decentralized digital currency.
All these new made-up digital things just go too far.
What in the Sam heck is
Nothing's
a
ever been
Bitcoin?
wrong with good old American Benjamin.
Oh my god.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene.
Really?
Can you give me the code for the keypad?
Oh, yes, about
We just had this
well,
random,
I have it written on a
pointless,
post-it note.
Okay, Boomer.
like, conversation about Bitcoin
Yeah.
in this game.
Feel free to look for it.
Okay, so now he's saying it's somewhere in his office. There's a post-it note with the code on it.
And I have to look for it?
Yeah.
With him standing here?
Yep.
What the heck?
There's a number written on here.
Is that it?
Yep. So now you can go put that into the keypad.
0815.
Mm-hmm. Other hallway. I saw you thinking about it. Now, here we go. Let's investigate.
Can't click any of this stuff. But what is the point?
No glass on the floor. So the window... A map of Salem.
That
A
would
map
be
of
useful. Evidence list.
Wow, let's
Which
make
you
it
literally
even less
can't
readable.
read. Okay. So this just says like what each drawer number has in it when it was found.
Arson testimony.
So he said he had no idea if anything was stolen, so basically our job is to find out if anything was stolen.
Lauren Holt's arson testimony was checked out by Alicia Cole. Is that what that means?
Now to figure out which ones were stolen.
This is the most archaic. We're talking about Bitcoin and this is the computer in the game? I don't understand.
It's dusty. It's dusty.
And it's locked.
Okay. You have to do like the drag. So you can open your evidence list.
Here?
Yep.
No.
And if there's something missing, then Nancy will say aha or whatever.
Okay. So just do this on all of them?
No. No.
What you can...
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Click the evidence list onto the drawer?
You can do it like that, or you can use the evidence list to compare what's in the drawer you just opened and make sure that that's correct by right-clicking the evidence list. So, like, you just opened drawer number... I don't even know what drawer number.
No.
Number 9? It's so hard to read.
So
13?
So...
No.
But if I'm just click this and she says no, does that mean that there's nothing missing?
Correct.
So I don't need to look at the list at all?
You don't have to. You can just click it over. You can click it each drawer if that's what you want to do.
No. 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 No.
You have to right-click drag.
No. No.
And I don't know if you have to be picking up the list to use it on these, or if, I don't know if just clicking is going to do it. Because I didn't do it like this at all.
No.
Well, I don't understand why she's saying no.
No.
You want to find the 3 empty drawers and use the evidence list on them. The 3 empty drawers, there are 3 empty drawers. You have to, like that. So she marks which ones are empty that haven't been checked out. Because, you know, some of them have been checked out.
Right.
No.
Thought there was an empty one over here.
Interesting.
Okay, there should be one more.
No.
That's the one with...
It's checked out.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so it's one I've already opened. This one I think she already said.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you don't hear them marking, it means it's a new one.
Interesting. All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused witch's claim to Hathorn House.
Okay, that's the information you need to give to Alicia and the judge.
The heritage chart, the testimony of Tegan Perry, and then Tegan Perry's pictures.
Yeah.
So I'm giving this list to who?
The judge or Alicia, I can't remember. Oh, you need to look at that that camera above the door before you leave.
Oh, I didn't even see one. Oh, I see right there.
A CCTV camera. There might be footage from the day of the break-in. Should ask the judge about this.
But if there was
staged, the thief must have come in through the door.
But is this not the CCTV camera tapes?
Yes, but apparently Nancy won't touch it without permission. I don't know.
Well, it's like if I broke in and staged a break-in and the room I broke into had the CCTV camera tapes, wouldn't I not just take the tape?
If you were intelligent, probably.
Yeah.
HS redeemed the sing thing. Okay,
Do you have access to any of the CCTV footage?
Ah, no, sorry. I think that's the judge's purview.
I have some Beauty and the Beast in my head.
Just sing it.
Little town, that's a quiet village.
Whoever broke in
every day, like the one before. Little town, full of little people, waking up
I told the judge to lock that door. And considering
Bonjour!
Security is around here, I mean, you just walked right in. It could have been anyone. I'm just glad we upgraded the security since then.
Okay. Top 3 Disney princesses. Go.
Rapunzel, Belle,
and princess by like female lead.
Oh,
you
so
know
like
what I mean?
the loose definition, not like canonical or whatever.
Not like they have to be royalty.
I'd still probably pick Rapunzel, Belle, and Moana. I think those would be my picks.
Yeah.
See you later.
Although I really like Mulan too.
Are we still eating 2 dozen eggs? Yes, in 20 minutes. Tori's gonna go make me.
My mother's gonna be very upset if I make all 2 dozen eggs.
We're not really eating 2 dozen, like 3. Okay. So a good
3
number?
is great.
Is 3 good? Okay. We're gonna eat 2 dozen eggs.
Top 3 Disney princes,
haven't
go.
completely
Flynn Rider, for show.
I know.
What? You know.
Let's just say I can tell when someone is trying to hide something from me.
The reason Carson sent you to Mosem Castle was
I
because
feel like the princes are all very
I already
cookie
knew
cutter.
what
I'm
was
sorry,
stolen
but
from the courthouse. Tegan Perry had assembled a
I mean, I guess I would say Prince
outlining
Adam,
her
aka
accused
the
witches'
Beast.
claims on the Hathor.
Enjoyable character.
They were compelling. And I believe she had a real claim.
And then I'd probably pick Prince Philip because he literally fought a dragon for a sleeping girl.
No claim.
I would
Yes.
say Flynn Rider,
Oh,
the
what a
Beast,
mess.
not Prince Adam, the Beast, and Simba.
Oh, yeah, Simba's a good one.
Without any
Loki?
evidence or will,
I guess he's technically a
what's the
Disney
legal
prince,
status
isn't
of
he?
the house?
Well,
We're not counting.
that is a
I'm
somewhat
not counting
complicated
Marvel.
question.
But I
As
mean,
Disney.
I think if you're gonna have a
Interested
loose
parties with
No.
crossover
definition,
No, loose definition would be like you could count Flynn Rider
How did
even
you
if he's
know?
not a prince.
I can tell
yeah,
you
I guess so.
Technically, he's not a prince. You know what I mean?
You're just
Or
talking
like,
about like traditional Disney.
Like,
so, like
Disney
Pixar,
animated. Disney
so like
animated.
Pixar wouldn't count.
No, they're not Disney princesses. Like, I mean, some people classify Merida as a Disney princess, but I don't technically count her.
She is royalty, technically.
Because she's technically, in my mind, this is just me. I'm not saying you're wrong if you do. I'm just saying in my mind, I just don't put Disney princesses and keep Pixar in that same.
HS continues to break the rules with Belle, Rapunzel, and Leia.
Yeah, see, I don't think Princess Leia should not be a Disney princess in my mind. Like, she is a princess in Star Wars, but that doesn't make her a Disney princess in my perspective of it.
Disney IPs, you know?
But it's technically Disney didn't create it.
True.
So in my mind, it's like Disney created this.
Yeah.
It's like if Disney suddenly bought out X-Men, Wolverine would not become a Disney prince. Like, sorry. Like, no one likes Wolverine more than I do. Like, but I would not, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
The Book of Apologies and the theft of evidence from the courthouse.
Someone is going
Would Hercules count as a Disney prince?
I think he does.
Then maybe I would throw Hercules in there instead of Adam.
Educated guess who that might be?
Technically, he's a god.
Everyone has an interest. Some want it to be a museum, others a carnival attraction.
You know.
And I'm sure
neither is Flynn Rider, neither is the guy in Mulan, Shang in Mulan. He's not royal.
I don't know if you would count Maui, but he's not.
He's not royal.
Prince. He's a god.
He's a demigod.
Give a fig about anyone's opinions from this town.
I love a good ticking clock, as long as it's not a time bomb.
A lot of this is important information, and I feel like stuff might get confusing later.
If you can believe it, I was here, working. I have no reason to steal.
The voice actor for him sounds really familiar.
Giving me more headaches than I care to admit.
Not at the end of the movie. He becomes a god.
True.
And then he gives it up so he can be with Meg.
Yes.
True.
We do.
For like 5 minutes, he's a god.
I had completely.
You can count it, HS. You're partial to Loki.
Holland's just not going to.
I'm not going to count it, but you can.
We'll take about a day to get the right footage. Come back tomorrow and we'll be here waiting.
Okay, he's going to pull the footage, which takes about a day.
Okay.
Do you mind me asking what you were doing 3 days ago?
That would be the day you visited Mozam Castle. Are you asking for an alibi, Miss Drew?
Yes!
I'm just trying to confirm what everyone was doing the day that the Book of Apologies was stolen.
I know it was stolen, but you know I'm the one that called your dad to have you go look for it to begin with.
Yeah, so you could steal
Other
it.
people might say they were with you.
I was at Salem District Court all day.
He's
so
so
unless you're
agitated.
interviewing the fine folks
He's
who
so
stole
easily
eggs
agitated.
From a plover's nest at Winter Island Beach, triple parked outside the Wax Museum during the middle of the Harvest Festival, I highly doubt my schedule will have crossed
Correct,
with any of the
Lord
alibis
Hades.
you're following up on.
Yeah.
We're just talking Disney.
We're just talking Disney. Disney canon.
Disney animated films.
One quick question for you, Judge. Do you remember where you were on the night the Hathorn house was burned?
Of course. I was having dinner with my son. It's a very expensive.
No, not at all.
Up the 64-ounce tomahawk chop.
No.
I paid for it like I always do. Ha! You actually suspect me of committing
Kingdom
this
Hearts
crime?
isn't Alice in Wonderland considered a Disney princess?
No, I don't count Alice as a Disney princess, and technically Alice was not counted as a Disney princess until Kingdom Hearts, when she was a princess of the heart, and then she was counted as a Disney princess.
Huh, you don't say.
But I wouldn't count her as a Disney princess. But if we were asking this question and it was like, who's your favorite Disney princess? And you said, oh, Alice, I love her so much. I'd be like, alright, you can have that. Just the way I'm like, Heartless Room, yeah, you can have that. Pick Loki.
Okay, so there's an emergency happening.
Okay.
Right there.
I'm not really feeling pressured. Scary pumpkin!
What happened?
Why am I doing this?
You see how there's,
Sorry, Ned.
Spray paint?
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on, let's get inside.
Did someone paint a pig on the wall?
Yeah. Best Disney villains, Scar, Hades, and Jafar. Hades absolutely is up there. I would throw Yzma as one of the best Disney villains.
It's like Cusco I wouldn't even count Kuzco as a Disney prince, even though he's an emperor.
An emergency. I would count, I think...
Would you count Kuzco as a Disney prince? He's an emperor.
No, I don't think so.
I think technically, though, you could count him as a Disney prince, though.
Yeah.
But typically when
in the same way you could count Zeus. Like, he's a leader, but he's not a prince. You know?
I feel like most people, when you're talking prince and princess, you're classifying, like, two individuals in a romantic relationship, and Kuzco does not have that. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's why most people wouldn't consider him a Disney
but
prince.
Moana doesn't have any... Moana's considered a Disney princess, and she does not have any romantic interests.
So I feel like then, with that same line of logic, then Kuzco should be considered a Disney prince.
Then, sure, we can
I'm just saying, I'm just spitballing here. Like, I don't care one way or the other. Like, I've no dog in the fight here, but I'm just saying, like, I've never thought about whether or not Kuzco is a Disney prince or not, but I think technically he could be. It's a Disney animated film.
Hooray, I'm a llama again!
Wait, what?
My favorite Disney villains would probably be Hades, Yzma, and Maleficent. Yeah. But also Gaston is a great villain.
He is a great
Let's
villain.
just be real here. Gaston might be one of the most entertaining villains ever.
I think you could, I don't know who I would say is my favorite Disney villain. Because the villains are so much broader than, like, prince and princesses.
Mm-hmm. Let me put myself on low battery mode.
So I didn't tell you everything. You know, it's just been really hard.
It's okay. I understand.
When I started working at the museum, I was curious about our town's history. Because I think history is the most important thing. Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Right?
Of course.
Well, I found out something about my family. We changed our name. It used to be Paris.
Okay.
Samuel Paris and his daughter Betty were
And then
the
we
first
evolved into
accused of
Parasite.
witches. They were directly responsible for the execution of numerous people. And they are part of my family.
Yeah.
Okay then.
That was funny. If I can't use Leia, I'm gonna pick Meg. I think Meg would count.
Helped murder their ancestors. Which is why
I think she's, like, honorary.
Now everyone
Yeah.
knows.
I think most people would count her as a Disney princess.
Which I like Meg a lot, too.
I don't
I
know.
do too. I think she's a great
Maybe it's
character.
someone else who wants the Hathorn house. No one in AW is going to trust me after this. And the evidence is gone. All of this for nothing.
It's going to be okay, Tegan. We'll figure it out.
What's AW again?
The Accused Witches organization.
Oh, that's right. It's like the organizations that supports, like, the families of the accused, right?
No, of the accused. Yeah.
The accused.
And accusers that wish to apologize for their ancestors.
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Kawai's are Belle, Rapunzel, and Jasmine.
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Nancy, I have missed talking to you. I need some rationality in my life.
Complaining about rationality is inherently irrational.
Right. What's going on? Everything okay?
Not really.
Who put that fine-looking
I'm at the Perry
pumpkin
house. Someone vandalized it with graffiti.
Really?
Turns out the Paris
Am I Frank right
the
now?
Paris
Yes.
family.
Oh.
Who was responsible for
Nice.
sending some of the accused witches to their deaths.
Wow, doesn't she run that justice group, Accused Witches?
Exactly. Explains why she's so dedicated to the cause. She knew and was trying to make things right, I guess.
So, someone is trying to embarrass the Perrys. Means our suspect is still in town.
Looks like.
Okay, favorite Disney
Found anything?
female non-princess
Nothing here.
characters.
Mary Poppins. Tinkerbell.
It's a joke. We're
Top 3. We'll do top 3.
in a cemetery.
And...
If you have to explain it, it's not a joke.
I get it.
Oh wait,
Things
animated?
are a little tense here,
No.
so I'm gonna stay with Tegan. Can you update me if you find anything, please?
No problem, partner.
Mary Poppins, Tinkerbell, and
I mean, we haven't really discussed the whole detective partnership thing yet, so...
Jane is not recognized as a Disney princess, although she's one of the movie Tarzan. Disney movie Tarzan is one of my favorite Disney movies.
I'm not awkward. Whatever you
I might
say,
pick Sadness.
Let's finish our search and
Yeah.
get out of here, okay?
But that's Pixar,
Sure,
so I don't know
sure,
if it
but don't
counts.
rush. We're here to prove
We
the
can do.
existence
We'll
of
do
ghosts.
top 5, and you can
That
do Disney
requires
and
steady
Pixar.
patience and steady equipment. Speaking
Wendy?
of, how are we doing
No,
on that
she's
front?
not a Disney
All
princess.
set. I'll use the antenna to search for suspicious cold spots while
I
you
think
move around
Esmeralda
with the
could
ghost wavelength spectral
be,
analyzer
maybe.
2.5 and look for disturbances
No,
from the other
Esmeralda's
side.
not.
The spectral analyzer? Anyway, are you sure it actually worked?
Okay,
Of
this part's
course.
kind of dumb.
I built it myself.
This part of the game. I
The
built
device
it
has a top-of-the-line
myself.
scanner that can detect any
Oh my
disturbances.
gosh,
Might not have found anything yet,
Frank,
but have to stay optimistic.
you were
about
never
this.
gonna have a girlfriend.
And I guess this ghost
Ever.
hunting notebook is homemade too? Thoroughly researched. But yes, it is.
Okay, so the point is to walk around until
Okay,
things
let me
get...
save this game since we've not saved yet.
The point of this is to walk around until it starts beeping like cray-cray, and then you have to spin the knobs. It's it's going to chug in this part of the game because I don't know why it just can't handle this.
So I have to wait till it turns red?
Yeah.
Get it to turn red?
Yeah. For some reason, my computer cannot handle the cemetery. Frank can just build himself a girlfriend. You mean Joe?
No.
Joe's the one that built the...
Oh, I thought it was Frank.
That thing.
I
No,
thought
no,
it
no.
was Frank.
You're playing as Frank, and Joe said, I built it myself.
Okay, then Joe's definitely never gay.
There might be too much foliage.
Ooh, it's yellow.
You can kind of step forward a few places into the...
Ooh.
You're close. Hey, Slushy, how
Do
are
I
you?
have to, like, look at stuff? Or just,
No.
like, step in that
Just
direction?
step in that direction.
Ah!
Now just spin
Oh my
these two knobs until the green matches the red.
I don't... It's not spinning.
Yes, it is.
It's spinning back. It's spinning one way and then back
You
the
have
other
to
way.
pull it like
That's
this.
what I was doing!
It's very, very difficult, and I hate it.
This is not, like, I'm serious, guys. I'm not retarded. I'm really spinning it, and it's doing this. As I'm, like, moving the mouse like
you have
this.
to do it. I had to do it here.
Okay, do it with the track. Tori's gonna do this part.
It's literally going the opposite way.
See? It's not just me.
I
you do
hate
this?
everything about this.
Can I, hold on. Can I, like, hold it?
Oh no, I did that one already.
Oh.
It's the height it needs to be. I'm trying to change the width. Hi, Celeste.
I don't understand what's happening. It's just
This
moving.
one makes it like this. It changes the width. This one changes the height. I've already
Because
done
it
the
looks
height
like
one.
it's just moving it back and forth like this.
It does, but at the same time it compresses it. Who's on stream with you? This is my best friend Holland, and on Wednesdays we stream together. We call it Best Wednesday.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I did not turn it that way. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, this took me a while.
This is gonna take me like 20 years. Which way is it supposed to be turning?
I don't know which
see
way
the-
is wider and which is shorter. I was just trying both ways until one got... The way you're going is correct. Maybe just pull up or
That's what
whatever
I'm
you're
doing.
This puzzle is maybe my least favorite one. When it's skinny enough, you'll have to just kind of slowly get it to where it matches. Yeah, I'm random. That's what we're doing now. space, which is frustrating.
It's not narrow enough.
You should be able to keep narrowing. Oh, it's getting closer. Lay it on top. Keep going.
No, stop. Did I go too far?
No, you still have a little to go. I really don't like this puzzle.
It's quite cumbersome. Oh, almost there. It's like the longest puzzle ever.
Yeah, you're still just so slightly wider, but... There. Wait, what? Why is that not right? How is that not right? Keep going. Narrower. Still. Oh! I think you had clicked
Found
onto
a new
it.
cold spot. You should move over there.
Okay, maybe that was it?
I have to do it again?
You have to do it 3 times. Thank you for the host, Blake. You have to find 3 cold spots.
Cold
okay, bye,
spots.
Celeste. Have a good day.
Wouldn't these be hot spots?
Alright.
Oh, great.
So that one's the height, and then the other one is the... I think you hosted me last night, too, which I appreciated. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. How are the children doing?
There? Does
Yeah,
that look right
I
to
think
you?
that looks right. I think it's a little wide. Yeah. You have to get skinnier, which I think is pull up.
That's what I'm doing.
Almost a year old, aw. And the baby's doing okay too?
This is...
I do
This
not
is
like
like
this
the
at all.
worst puzzle of all time.
This just seems fussy rather than figure outy. Exactly, Anna. And hi.
It's like... What the flip?
Yeah, I can't tell
It's
if you're...
not letting me drag.
I can't tell if you're too skinny or not.
I can't tell anything in this thing right now. This is just frustrating.
It's not... Yeah, I don't think it's the mouse. I think it's the puzzle.
It like sets you up for failure because you can't move them where you need to go.
Yeah.
Like at all. Like I don't even know which way I'm going at this point. Oh my god. I'm like pulling it one way and it's going the other way, and then I pull it the other way and it still goes the same direction. Is that not right?
I can't tell ever with this game. I literally just had to play and play and play and play until it took it. I wonder if there's a trick to this at all.
I don't even know which way I'm supposed to go.
It said, okay, this says if something is too difficult, you can back away from the area and try again, which will give you a different wavelength.
Oh my gosh, I'm not even turning it that way.
I think when the line gets more solid, you're closer.
Yeah, I know. I figured that out. No, it looks like it's too narrow.
It may be. Oh, how is that not right?
This is stupid.
How is that not right?
It's exactly on there.
Is it slightly too tall? Maybe? Is there a way to shorten it like a click?
I don't know. Like,
Do you want me to work on this?
not really. I think I can figure it out.
Do you want me to get your eggs making?
Yeah.
I've adjusted the
Oh!
scanner, but it shows
Alright, now you have only one more to do.
Man, like how in the world?
One more to do, and I'll go make you some eggs and toast. Okay?
Sounds great. Can I have like 2 pieces of bread for the toast? Thanks.
Who's rating?
Disney Magic 24 is rated and brought over 2 friends! Thanks for rating! You just came for the most frustrating part of this whole game. I'm just walking around in circles, apparently. Just you and Terror. Hey, it's all good, man. Thanks for being here. Tori is making me some eggs because I asked her to. What the flip, man? Stop it. So I am doing this nearly impossible puzzle while we're waiting. it's like just like a couple clicks. I blame Joe Hardy for this because this is the worst. Seems to be wider, is that what we're doing here? Yes. 100%. Poorly. I'm like so close and it's not working. I'm gonna see if it's easier to do on this smaller screen. What is a terrible puzzle doing in a small town like this? Great question. Oh my goodness gracious, this is so annoying. Okay, I cannot get this one. I want to know how I can back up. I'm gonna back up and do it again. Just absolutely cannot get that one. Let's try it again. Yes, I think that was the goal of these puzzles. They weren't infuriating enough, so they decided, hey, I have a great idea. Here's what we could do for a puzzle. We could irritate everyone. Oh, and by the way, let's also put it on a graph paper looking background where none of the lines stop at a point where you can use them for reference at all. I have been watching Jeopardy! Greatest of All Time. I watched last night's episode. It was pretty great. I'm a really big fan of Jeopardy! Because I'm a really big nerd. I love Jeopardy! I watch it almost every night. This is getting, I can't tell if this is getting narrower. Maybe? Maybe? Possibly? Looks kind of like it's getting more narrow. Maybe? Hard to really tell. Yeah, I enjoy watching it a lot. I actually have Jeopardy for my Switch. When I played Tori, made Tori play me in Jeopardy on my birthday. So, it was pretty fun. I literally could not get the last one, so I stepped back and came back.
Did you want me to do it while
Yeah.
you eat this?
I'm trying to do it. Thank
Your
you.
bread's in the bottom plate.
Mmm. Did you salt and pepper the egg?
No, I did not. I forgot.
Oh.
Let me go get you some.
Can you bring me a knife too? Thank you. There's no butter on the toast, but I won't tell her that. I don't know where Moocher went, but Tori got me some eggs. Thank you. The best. These are eggs that Moocher gave me. With his tickets.
Thank you. Did I miss anything?
No. Absolutely nothing. Except me fighting with this stupid puzzle. These are really runny eggs.
Yeah. The yolks were really big.
Yeah, I can tell.
Hope that's okay.
Yeah. That's what the toast is for.
Ugh. Joe, this machine is Garbo. Yeah.
Exactly. I made it myself. It's a piece of crap. But I made it. so close. You got it!
There's nothing here. What? Hey, what's this?
What is it? What is it? Is it a ghost?
Yes.
Oh, no.
It's a ghost.
Well, it seems like some sort of machine. But what's a device like this doing in a graveyard? Something's up.
Oh, that's a motion detector. How weird is that?
Alright, put your equipment down. Your plan didn't work. Now we're tracking this so-called ghost my way. Let's see what else we can find.
But I just finished setting everything up. Fine, fine. My eyes are peeled.
What are we doing now?
How creepy. Putting a motion detector in a
Be
graveyard.
safe, Anna.
A new addition and fully functional. It picks up movement
What's
of
this small
cemetery
device
visitors.
doing in a graveyard like this? We're gonna go look for clues.
Should we really be doing this? I'm already having second thoughts.
Of course we should, worrywart. What is Nancy gonna think if we return empty-handed because you chickened out?
That's not... I am not scared, Joe. We are doing this.
Onwards!
I don't think onwards is a word. I think it's onward. Without an S.
Well, hello.
Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern. Innocent Halloween prank or sinister scare.
In the dark, it can easily be mistaken for something supernatural.
Here's a plate.
There's a strange powder on the ground. Ashes. Judging by the remnants, herbs were burnt here.
Like incense? Could be something spiritual, could be something bigger. Let's see what else we find. Looky here, an affordable but effective fog machine. Should be able to cover this whole part of the forest in a layer of mist. Whatever happened to good old natural hauntings?
There's nothing natural about our findings here. This reeks of foul play.
Fog machine. Get out of my way, Joe, please.
Okay, I want to do the clue finding.
I don't know about this.
Okay.
We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property.
Nancy does. How are your eggs?
Good. I spilled some on my pants.
And all over my keyboard.
That's toast crumbs, it's not egg.
Welcome back, A-Rocks.
Thank you for the eggs.
You're welcome.
You did it because Moocher dared you. Do you want me to throw this in your trash can?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Heck.
I don't know about this.
So I'm just looking around here.
Yeah, I think there's one more thing to find. Oh. You walk back.
I couldn't see where you had already gone.
I got that.
There's a strange acid. Like
I didn't go, like if you turn to the right, I didn't go like straight that way.
This doesn't take me back out of the thing, does it?
No, I don't think so.
The heck is that?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Rope. This was used to make something move to or from the branches.
Motion detector, fog machine, pumpkin head.
Rope, burnt incense. Well, you finally going to admit you were wrong?
Of course not. All we've proven is that there are no ghosts here.
So you still think ghosts exist?
I think we can't prove they don't not exist.
Say that again?
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove their existence. But what it does tell me is that what Nancy saw was not a real ghost.
So who has something to gain by setting up a fake haunting?
Olivia.
Like the whole dang town?
Yeah.
There's gotta be some evidence linking her to this. There's no way she brings gear here every night. She must have a stash.
But where?
Why don't we just ask her? To the museum.
Alright, we go confront Olivia.
No.
It's like this one area of the game just slows down everything.
Oh, what did he say?
I don't know. I didn't read it fast enough.
Hey, before we do this, shouldn't we call Nancy?
What? Why?
Because.
So we can switch characters.
Team. We should check in with her.
Let Nancy do her thing and we'll do ours.
Oh, so what is our thing exactly?
Ghost busting.
Who you gonna call? No, Hardy. Da-na-na-na.
Hey, look! A list of mysterious symbols.
I feel like for someone that's supposed to be like the most iconic detective, like child detective duos of all time.
Welcome back, Anna.
They made both of the Hardy boys like mega dumb in this game.
I just feel like I am a little disappointed by the Hardys. I like the Hardys, don't get me wrong. But I liked them way better in like Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon.
Am I supposed to be able to click on anything?
I think
can't
just
really
that
tell
note.
what I'm doing.
I think just that note is all you needed. I don't like that they made Frank in this game kind of like this nervous, anxious, like hesitant kind of dude, and he's not like that, and shouldn't be like that. Like Joe is kind of more of like the humor, but I definitely need to use the phrase mega dumb more often.
It's a good one.
Then you can look at that note you picked up. How you been, Slushy, by the way?
There's a gravestone map on the back. If this isn't suspicious.
I don't see Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave on here, though. Would have been too easy. No matter, we'll find her.
So 2 of the graves are marked, and then you've got X marks the spot on another. So...
But... What does that say?
Dorothy
Cromwell?
So...
It'd be to the right of her grave.
Yeah.
How did they get into Olivia's thing?
They broke in, apparently.
That is a crime.
Unless Tegan gave them a key, because it's technically part of the museum.
Wow, I love how it just zoomed
around to the other side. Very stressed, to be honest. School's been a nightmare. A slight existential crisis, but it's a long story I don't think anybody wants me to get into. Well, I wish the very best for you, and I know that times can be stressful, but they don't last forever, and you usually end up learning a lesson, even if it's a hard one, in the meantime. And at the end of it, you come out a better person, so.
Oh, there's Alexander Bell.
Yeah. Just know I'm rooting for you, Slushy.
So. If I'm facing his grave and I took right, which is what I did, then Dorothy Cromwell should be maybe the next one? Or did I pass
Nope.
it?
Keep going. They're in a circle, so that this if you turn to the right.
Jeez. I'm hitting the wrong button. Yeah, that's it.
Yep, and so that's the next one.
And
so
then
then
the
you have
one
the next one.
This way or this way?
This way. The big one right there. Things will work out by next week, I'm sure. It's just a waiting game.
Underneath the
I understand.
Wait, I've got this.
That's called a casket.
This is good evidence. Aren't you glad we broke into the museum?
Oh, they did break in.
No, not really.
But look at this. I'm going to go ahead and guess that this will decipher the paper we found in the gift shop. Check it out.
A detection device of some sort. Time to put you to good use.
Decoder time.
Okay.
So each line has some symbols before it that you have to set, and then...
The letter, is that an O?
Huh?
H-O? What the heck is that?
That's just a symbol on the middle ring.
That one right there.
Mm-hmm.
What the flip?
So you have to set it so that the first symbol, second symbol, and third symbol are all aligned.
Right, I get that, but... Oh, oh, okay, well that's slightly annoying.
So yeah, you have to set the middle one first.
Okay. And then... This is so hard to see.
That one's very hard to see. Oh my gosh. This might be impossible.
I think it's this one.
No, it's got one that's longer than the others. But at least that's how it looks.
Oh yeah.
Let me look.
Several of these look very much the same.
3 lines. The rune that has 3 lines. So it's 3 lines through.
That one? Is that 2?
That looks like 2. Maybe that one?
Okay.
Slide that O to that one and we'll try that. One more. Oh. 'Cause I think they're through the middle. Yeah, I think they're through the middle.
Okay.
Hashtag TerraBestBoy. Okay. Now what you do is you go to select letters. This is going to be so difficult because you can't even... And then we find the letters that coincide with these runes. So I think that one is like... Gosh.
This is going to be almost impossible. Because it's so hard to see on this computer screen. Maybe, is it this one?
No.
Do I just click to select it?
Yeah.
So I could literally just do this?
I think it's that one. See, it's writing it in here.
Yeah.
Your first cipher.
I could just do this.
There. I mean, it's kind of a cheaty way to do it, but...
I mean, I literally can't see
You can't read it with the way I have to have these things. With the way I have to have these dang settings. I can tell you what they say if you just want me to do that.
No.
Okay.
At least not right now.
It's a little easier to see on that screen, maybe. That one looks like maybe 4 to the left.
To the left of right now?
Like right here, you see how there's 4 to the left of the stick? The center stick?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that one looks like 2 slanty lines.
Do this one.
1 to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you want in a box to the left. And then 3 slanties. Oh, right there. 1 more down.
You're pointing at this screen and my
Sorry,
cursor's
I
on
keep
that
forgetting
screen.
that you're using that one because I'm using that one because of my poor eyes. And then the one that kind of looks like a waffle fry.
It's okay. Restock.
One that has an X through the line.
This one.
Three to the left. One through. You could always do like Wheel of Fortune and guess the rest of the word. Okay, so restock wands.
It's a shopping list.
It's like a to-do list.
Now we gotta set the wheel again.
Yeah, but the H stays the same. So the middle wheel doesn't have to change again.
So is it an X rune?
It's like a weird...
No, it's kind of like a backwards J.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Wait.
I think it's like that one. It's like a weird T with a hook. Nope. Yeah.
And then maybe...
I can't tell if that's 3 to the right or 4 to the right.
That looks like 5 to the right. It's this one.
Okay, let's try to click select letters and see if it works. If it starts to make sense. Okay,
That one?
I think that's 3 to the left.
Yes, okay, we at least got the thing right.
And then something that kind of makes it look like a K. Like a backwards K. We just figured out blues because we're really smart. Oh, that can't be right. This is BM.
I mean, that's a word.
What word starts BM?
It's an abbreviation.
I understand the abbreviation, but no long word starts
I know.
BM.
Can I just hit backspace?
I'm not sure. Maybe you have to rotate Cypher and start over. But what did we get wrong?
This outside wheel, probably. It looks like 1, 2... Look on your thing. So we can get it in the right place. That doesn't look like the right symbol, though.
I think you weren't supposed to
I think
change
it's
the inner
this
ring
one.
at all.
What, it's supposed to be H-O?
No, you keep H below the O, but then after that, there's no H listed, so I think you just don't touch the middle wheel after that first cipher. So maybe put the H back under the O.
But there's 2 spaces here and here. There's a different rune and then another different rune. I don't think this is this one. But I don't see anything else that looks closer to it. Or are you saying...
That is the right rune.
Okay. Then we just don't have the right one of these.
I believe that's the right rune as well.
So it's supposed to be BM?
No. I think that we're not supposed to touch the middle ring.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Put that H back under that O. Now try selecting letters and going like that.
Oh, so we're just supposed to line this one up with that one. Okay. Okay, I gotcha.
So now do the 3 to the left.
Is that right?
No, I don't know what's wrong now. That's not the first letter.
How am I not allowed? Why can't I?
It starts over when you move the wheels. It doesn't, there's no like... I don't remember this being... Yeah, you don't have to move the inner ring of the cipher at all after figuring out the first line. You just have to keep lining up the Greek letter with the symbol. But...
Is this right?
No. I blame the fact that I can't
see anything.
I wish there were pictures, but there are no pictures available online.
Does it start with an L?
No.
Is it supposed to be 3 to the left? Is that correct?
I don't know. Everybody just says spin the wheels until they match and then click the letters. Like nobody has any pictures or descriptions of these runes. And that's why I'm really frustrated because...
Maybe it's 4 to the right.
I think it might be this symbol, and maybe it is 4 to the right, and I just can't see it. So maybe put this symbol underneath that.
Under what?
Oh, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, you're right about that, Tara. Maybe it's supposed to be this symbol? Because it looks like...
You know what? We did it right the first time. I just realized what we did. That was wrong. That T is the symbol, and I think it does go either here or here. And for this first one, we picked this one which is opposite, and we should have picked that one. Because see how this one, the 3 go to the left, these 3 go to the right. So I think this one is either here or here. I think it might be 4. Maybe slide it down one more. I think it might be 4, because it looks a little more crowded. So I think it's this one is the G. Yeah, because it should start with a G. So let's see if the rest make any sense. So we just flipped, we've mirrored this the first time, which is why it didn't make any sense.
Okay.
Okay, and then hook. That's 4 slants. 4 slants.
That one?
I think so. And then 2 straight through.
That
Maybe
one?
they wanted to make us so crazy.
No, it can't be a Z.
That's 2 straight through. You're looking at 2 slants right now.
I don't see 2 straight through. That one?
Yeah. Next one is the weird U lined up with 3 to the left. Oh yeah, there we go. You are awesome. Love you both. Oh, thank you, the Wandering Musician. Thank you for the host. Pleasure to meet you. I can't tell if that's 3 or 4.
It can't be 3, because that makes no sense with an N. Is it to the left? To the left?
4 to the left, maybe? Yeah, I think maybe that one.
INVE?
Yes, I think so.
Inventory.
Okay. I think that might be right, yeah.
Is that right? I keep losing my... This hurts my eyes so much. I keep losing my place.
Do you need your glasses?
I don't know if it's gonna help. I've got like that light in my eyes and this light and like... It's so tiny. So it's hard. Where the flip am I? 1, 2...
You have 4 left in the first one.
This one?
3 through. Oh no, you only have 3 left, sorry. You already did that one, that was T. That's 3 slants.
Should be this one. that a dash?
Yeah.
It's this one. J. U.
3 to the left. To the right, sorry, 3 to the right.
S.
That's like 2 space 2 through the middle, so it's 4 through the middle.
I have no idea.
4 through the middle. And then 3 slants.
No. Can't be right.
3 slants. And then the X. And 2 through the middle. Okay, now we have to spin.
I've never felt stupider than I feel right now
Why?
doing this puzzle because it's so hard.
It's not, it's hard to see. It's not really hard to do once you can see things, but just because the only way to stream this is to make this so tiny.
Yeah.
So it's like the I don't know if that's Sigma or whatever.
It's this one.
With 1 to the right. Oh, you were in the hospital, musician? I'm sorry about that. They're finding out exactly what, but it was caused by my chest hitting a steering wheel and someone hit me in the parking lot. I'm sorry that happened.
There's 1 to the left here.
Oh, one to the right. 1 to the right. I think it's this one that's very faded.
That one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Alright, 4 slants.
See?
I think so. I don't remember what they all are.
Is that 4 or 3? No.
4, I think.
1, 2. Yeah, 4.
And then waffle fry.
It could be.
4 to the
It could
left.
be a tennis racket.
It's kind of low.
It's on a flag.
You know what it looks like? It looks like those butter snap pretzels.
Yeah. So it's a
Call
snap
it a
pretzel.
butter
snap.
pretzel.
Sorry, what was the next one?
4 to the left. I got food, my guitar,
So
the stream,
this
D&D
one?
tonight. Good. Yes, I think so.
Cat.
And then X. Through. And then butter snap again.
Butter snap.
And then I think that's 3 to the right.
That's left.
Left.
Which is this one.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, look at the tiniest little thing. I think that's 4. I think it's like 2 and 2. I think it's 4.
Okay.
To the
No,
left. Wait, I lost my place. 4 to the left. This, no.
That's 3.
This one?
Yeah.
Is this maintenance?
I think so.
Is that the next one? T.
He's correct.
E. Is it the next one?
Yes. And then waffle fry again, or butter snap. And then diamond. And then 4 slants. And 1 to the left.
We're doing all this work and we don't even need to decode the first 4.
Pretty much. Okay, next is we gotta shift the wheels.
Yeah.
We got Big B. That was my nickname in college. Just kidding, it wasn't. It wasn't. And
maybe
then,
Little B.
Yeah, I think that's 3 to the left. I don't even know.
You know what? We're just gonna try it out. No, I think it's 4. Because this one up here was 3, and that one looks different. So I think that might be 4.
Cat maintenance? Yeah, she has a Suki.
Where's Beta?
Big B album coming soon.
To the... oh, wait.
Other side. Would that be the one? Oh.
4 to the right. No.
How is this different than that?
Because that's 5.
Oh. Well, then this would be 4 to the left?
Yeah.
I can count.
And then the letter would be
4 to the
4 to
right?
the... yes, correct. 4 to the... that one?
There?
R?
I don't even remember. Let's try it. 1 through? No, that can't be right.
That's not right. Maybe it's 3 to the left?
Should be this one?
Yeah. And then 4 to the right would be this one? J?
I assume.
And what's the next one? 1 through H? No, that's not it.
Maybe it's 5?
Maybe it's 5 to the left.
It should be like 3 up.
This
yeah.
one?
Let's see. Okay, 4.
Would be G?
E.
E-T. Is it T?
Yep. Okay, so that's gotta be right.
Okay.
It's a lot easier to do this puzzle when you don't have to have
Yeah.
it this big on your screen
I'm
in
telling
order
you,
for
we
your
have
OBS
a
to
total
run it.
of 4 screens to look at these things, and none
Like, I
of
have
them.
it up on my like my TV as the second monitor, and I still can't really read it.
It's okay, you don't have to focus on it, you're not missing anything.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 through this one.
I think so.
Get some
Waffle fries. Okay, 3 slanties, which I think is this one. Diamond.
this one.
Uh-huh. Okay, 2 slants. Get stock. And then we got 1 to the left.
That's this
3? I think that's 3 to the left. I want waffles. I want a pancake.
3 to the left. This one?
I think so. Diamond. 5 through. Get stock from. And 1 to the right.
F.
No, that's
No.
left. There we
L.
go. Yeah.
I've cracked it. Look here.
Ugh.
Wonder who L is.
That was still better than the
This is just a list of chores.
Yes,
wheels,
it was
though.
still better than that.
It's dated tonight. Get stock from L?
Lauren Holt.
I'm sorry you're upset, Anna. What's the difference between a burrito and a soft taco? The way it's folded.
Exactly.
Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What? We found Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave.
Oh
What
my
are you
gosh.
talking about? It's not here.
What you doing, Livia?
This tastes really good.
A little late for high tea, but it's good quality.
Frank's not much of a connoisseur.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude.
What
It's
is
just
he
a bit
drinking?
strong.
Tea.
Don't
She
worry
offered
about
them
it.
tea.
Lauren's got some of the best stuff. She gets it from all
Don't
over
take
the world.
food from strangers.
She offered them
So
some
I
tea she
usually
just
use
got
the
from Lauren.
meal order service. She is not my biggest fan. Today was an exception.
You're dodging our question.
I am.
Abigail Hathorne Woodley's ghost.
Oh, yeah. That. Okay, look. I may have helped stimulate everyone's imaginations a little. You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe. but it seems like you're doing it to keep people away from the Hathorn house.
Yeah, what are you trying to hide?
Me? Nothing. What, are you saying that I burned down the Hathorn house?
Maybe.
Well, no.
So is Frank still over there?
No.
We had actual evidence.
What evidence do you need? She's guilty.
No, like, Frank is here, and there's something looking from over there? Is that the insinuation here?
Yeah.
Tourists and the like. What? There's actually a real ghost here. Warren saw it.
No. No, you can't have it both ways.
Joe.
I am calm. Don't say that.
Oh, yes, that's Frank.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Shh, do you hear?
Imagine if that's how everyone talks.
Hear what? I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Who is it? Who's there?
Where?
There. Right there. Right there.
I don't...
Spooky!
There's...
Yeah, I was hanging out in Victoria Lane, but you think my middle name is Elaine?
Yes, it is actually. Good guess.
Cemetery.
Can I get my box?
Serious? You're
My
serious?
snack box. I want a cookie.
Do I look like a Victoria Elaine?
Yes. You do like old lady names. So.
I do, but you know. Do you want to put this cookie in there?
Yes. You can taste it. Okay, I'll let you taste it. Not a sponsor, but you could be.
That's gonna become a sound effect. I was taking a wild stab in the dark there. No, it's fine. Thank you. I don't know if we're gonna finish this in an hour.
Okay. Can you describe to me what you saw?
Just like you said.
You
I
did.
can't believe it.
You see? They exist. I've never seen anything like it. And her eyes.
Wait, her?
Yeah?
That wasn't a woman.
Looked like a woman to me.
To be fair, I couldn't see her eyes.
It was a man with black eyes.
That's not who I saw. I saw a woman, and I couldn't see her eyes.
Wow. So I'm the only one still grounded in reality here?
The other one
Wait,
hasn't been drinking
You saw a
psychotropic
woman,
tea.
and you saw a man. But it was the same apparition? This is puzzling.
Well,
What is that supposed to mean?
you never believed. Now there's proof.
Oh, please, Olivia. You never believed in ghosts. It's all theater to you.
This
Only
is based
thing
off
you
a
believe
book?
in is
It
making a
is.
buck from real lived pain.
Isn't that what you do?
History is different than legend.
It's no legend, Tegan. All three of us saw something. It's real.
Did you find anything else at the cemetery?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so I was rigging up fake hauntings to scare tourists. Big whoop.
What? Are you serious? Scaring people?
Oh
Someone
no!
could have gotten hurt. You
Someone
always
could
make
get
things
hurt! Please.
Get over yourself, Tegan. The only reason people come to this town is for the
What are you gonna get
thrills,
hurt by?
crockery,
Like,
old period
I
costumes.
got scared so bad.
I had
in a museum.
a moment of fear, and I now need
Calm down.
I
medical.
couldn't get to my safe place
Yeah,
fast
well,
enough.
where is she? She's in her room.
My eyes
Did
were
you happen to see
frightened.
the red spray paint on our house on the way in? Well, she did.
Just my eyes, nothing else.
Parents are going to flip.
Olivia, what you saw was in no way related to your scare setup.
No, it was real. I couldn't get anything close to that. It was terrifying.
It looked real.
Why, if there's only one option,
Did you track down
why do we
any
even have to
leads
click?
for the
Yeah, for real.
arsonist? Okay, I'll go first. So far, the evidence seems to be indicating
What should I say? What should I
What do
say?
you want to say?
I don't know. Let's keep our thoughts to ourselves.
that someone is lying about their alibi.
Didn't you interview everyone?
Everyone except for May. But I don't think she did it.
Nancy, if you're missing an alibi, wouldn't you think that that person has something to hide?
May is protecting something, and I need to figure out what or whom. But I just have this feeling.
Well, don't stop there. Go on.
I don't know yet, but I think it's someone else. Look, we're not going to get the answer tonight. Let's try again tomorrow. It's been a long day.
Olivia, you can stay here tonight, if you want.
Thanks. The couch, unfortunately. All the other beds are taken.
Speaking of which, where's Deirdre?
She said she might be late. I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Where's she been all day?
What is she doing?
We've been all over town.
She been in that record place for that long?
No, because we went up
Alright, next morning.
We went up there and she wasn't there.
No nightmares this time.
What if Deirdre's the culprit? She burnt down her cousin's house and pinned the blame on her.
Rude, Deirdre?
Mm-hmm.
Defies the laws of physics to pet Twix in Montana. Montana would let you pet her. She'll also lick you with the nastiest dog breath. I love that dog, but she has some rank breath, y'all. So, just be prepared.
But I think if you defy the laws of physics, you have more things to worry about.
True. Like making sure all your atoms come through okay. Doesn't it kind of look like it's raining outside?
Isn't it?
I don't know if it's raining or if it's just the bad graphics.
No, I think it's supposed to be raining.
So
because the wind, the trees are shaking.
I did brush her teeth and I didn't really notice much of a difference. So we bought this like mouth spray. You're supposed to spray in your like pets' mouths. It's like
whose suitcase is this?
Nancy's.
Why is my? Oh, I'm in my room. I was like, why is it downstairs in the living room?
And when I sprayed the spray in Montana's mouth, she sulked for like 2 hours.
So?
There are some more things
She'll get over it.
Yeah.
Before I'm done.
I'd keep spraying that stuff.
No one's here.
Nancy.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, whoops.
Hey.
So what time did you get home last night?
I'd like to just eat my breakfast without being interrogated.
Whoa!
Okay with everyone?
Sounds guilty to me.
I answered a litany of questions from these.
A whole litany.
You want to ask them? I'm sure they'd love to tell you.
Okay. Ow.
What's wrong with you?
My hands feel like pins and needles.
Defensive much? Then eat, Dee Dee.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Uh-huh. So, is anyone going to tell me what happened yesterday?
Well, you're not answering my questions.
Well, they saw it.
It?
An anomalistic paranormal projection.
You mean a ghost?
That's exactly what I mean. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Anyone else see it?
Olivia Ravencroft.
The witch?
Except she claims to have seen Judge John Hathorne, not Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
Well, there you have it. She sees something different than all of you. Clearly she's lying. She probably rigged the whole thing up.
I don't think so, Deirdre. It's not an act. She was genuinely scared.
Ergo.
Therefore...
No, sorry. Not ergo. Ergut. Your hands.
Ergot poisoning. You really think it's possible?
Mass psychogenic illness by more than one person. Hallucinations, vasoconstriction in the hands and feet.
Pins and
It's
needles.
pronounced vasoconstriction.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What is that?
Yeah.
But how?
Food or drink?
Intentional?
In this town? I'd believe it.
What are you guys talking about?
We could have been poisoned with ergot.
Poisoned? What?
The symptoms match, and it's not without precedent, especially here.
Oh.
There's a theory that the accusers of the Salem witch trials were exhibiting strange behavior, but it wasn't witchcraft. It was because they had eaten rye infected by ergot spores. It causes hallucinations. It was also pretty common 300 years ago.
I had an acai super muscle builder smoothie for lunch yesterday. I did not eat some sort of Pilgrim-era rye porridge. So how could I get poisoned?
I don't know.
Oh
But I'd like to see if there are any sources of ergot in
Can I
town.
make him any
Good
more
idea.
obnoxious?
He's not usually this obnoxious.
I visited the Hathorn house.
And?
I found Olivia's jacket in plain view.
Seems too obvious.
It is.
Olivia has been involved with some scare pranks in town, mostly drumming up business for her tour. But we don't think she's a suspect.
Her alibi?
She was working.
In ashes.
As was everyone else in town. Minus May, of course.
You thought it was funny.
I did.
There's definitely a will.
Okay. Do we have it?
No, but I found a letter written by Francis Tuttle specifically stating that a will exists and was written for Lauren.
Could have been burned in the fire.
Could be the reason for the fire.
None of this helps May. We need a perp. Not
Oh
a
heck, is that the
paper
Hardy
that no one
Boys?
can
It sure
find.
is, Mecca.
A perp?
Sure is.
We should
How are
still
you?
try to find it. It might be motive.
Thanks for shouting out,
And
Mecca.
it would mean the difference between keeping or losing a home.
Maybe they upped
I'll
the
start with
obnoxious
judge.
levels to appeal to the
Finally be
CW,
able to
Nancy
get
Drew
the
fans.
CCTV access to it. Right, Joe? Can you guys check the cemetery for any traces of ergot?
I'm not sure our ghost hunting equipment is...
We'll figure it out.
But I don't even know what an ergot spore looks.
We'll figure it out.
Deirdre, you can...
No.
Oh. Okay.
We're
Time
like
is
the
running
Dreamboat guys.
No, we
Okay,
may
Storm.
leave soon. I hate to think what this town will do to her. I'm coming with you. You better not let me down.
Now I'm gonna have Dee Dee following me around again.
Yeah, so every time you turn around, she'll be right there!
In your face!
At least you don't have to make Johnny cakes again.
Oh, jeez, that's so dumb.
It's kind of fun, though.
I mean, it's not terrible.
Deirdre, I like the way you spelled that. Over here seems hella guilty. I'm good in ordering food. Ooh, what you ordering? What you gonna eat? Should probably text.
See? It's raining.
Oh, okay. I wasn't crazy then.
We get to walk around in the rain. Is Deirdre gonna be standing in the rain without a raincoat on?
Probably.
Just like...
Oh, it's not raining over here, apparently. It was just raining at the house.
Oh, man. That would have cracked me up.
Ladies,
Boy, boy, boy.
I just think it's really funny what Deirdre says.
Directions or...
Boy, boy, boy!
You seem to hang out a lot in the square.
Well, yeah.
It's a good vantage point of the whole town.
Yeah.
Oh, look. I can see the courthouse from right here. Can you see it, Nancy?
I can.
Yeah. You can see a lot of buildings from the square.
The sass
It's
is
a square.
strong with this one.
So did you see anyone on the day the AW evidence was stolen from the judge's office?
No, because I wasn't here. I was working for Alicia.
What kind of work?
I
Helping
stand
her
up
run
against the
errands.
car all day long
What
waiting for
errands?
people to
Dry
talk to me.
cleaning and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Look, just
Ooh,
ask
Chinese,
her. She'll confirm
yes.
it.
We will ask her, Jason. Thanks.
We will ask her, Jason! We will! I just don't like the way she said that.
Do you know May Perry?
What? May? Yeah. Why? What does she have to do with this?
Because she's going to be arrested for these crimes by the end of the day, unless we start coming up with answers.
What are you talking about? That's
Arrested
ridiculous.
for no,
There's
with no
way
grounds.
She has anything
Yes.
to do with this.
I feel like that's completely
Wait.
illegal.
It is.
You know May? Like, know her?
Yeah.
Do you talk to her?
We know she doesn't have anything
Is
to
he
do
like
with
a
these
centaur,
crimes,
but the rest
but
of his
everyone
body
thinks
is
she
that
does.
car?
Get her into serious trouble.
Sin car.
Sin car.
Ladies, ladies, ladies. Boy, boy, boy! Like,
Okay,
Dee
so,
Dee.
you know how you have, like, centaur? It's like half man, half horse.
Uh-huh.
And a mermaid. It's like half person, half fish.
Mm-hmm.
What would be, like, the best as in weirdest, of like a half person, and their lower half is like either a reptile, well, you gotta do one for a reptile and one for a bird. Just like the lower half.
So they don't even have wings?
No, just the lower half.
They just have like scraggle legs
and
feather butt.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm way better than a centaur. I have way more horsepower. I think that just sounds terrible.
Skipping through the halls this time?
Holland, why?
Yeah.
About time.
I think snake body could be interesting, especially if you still had hands like arms.
Someone was trying to kill us.
Half man, half peacock.
Ends in gangrene.
That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I
like
could
the
see
big
that.
tail.
I could see that. But then you just have like the worst legs.
You know.
If you're a half person, have ostrich. You could run so fast.
Just like stick your head in the sand.
And your butt would be so fluffy
and wide,
feathered.
You'd also be pretty tall.
What all these people have in common?
Yeah.
What?
I think ostrich would be, or penguin. You're like half penguin.
And then you
just
don't
to, like,
even have
walk.
legs. You just have like feet at the bottom of your torso.
Like waist down, it's just a penguin. Just waddle around.
You know,
just like mental picture just got me. That'd be so funny. But see, it would work for flightless birds because it doesn't matter if you don't have wings. It's like penguins and ostriches.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could swim really well if you were half penguin.
Yeah.
You'd have to like wear a sweater all the time though. If you're like in the cold. Because the penguins are so warm.
On the bottom half of you.
Yeah. So you'd just be really
You
warm.
still have to have like long sleeves and coats.
Yeah. So it's be like, if you're in the cold, you'd be like half penguin, and then you'd be like Randy from A Christmas Story.
I can't put my arms down! Alright, we're here to get CCTV footage.
We're so serious.
Hello!
We gotta talk to... No, we gotta talk to the other guy. So.
Hello!
Whoa!
Oh, they're both in here.
Okay.
They're both hanging out. She looks a lot shorter when she's not standing behind her desk.
She is. It's a whole lot shorter.
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Yes. You can use this on the evidence room computer. You know where that is, right?
Yeah.
That monster
I found
of a
the
thing.
pin code here. Remember?
Of course you did. Now run along.
Run along.
You know, I just realized I never followed up with you two about what you were doing on the day the AW evidence was stolen.
Why are they not allowed to sit? They just choose not to, I guess.
But we are in the middle of something important.
Because they're at work.
What are
You
you
can
doing?
sit on your own time.
Even though we'll give you a chair for your desk.
So it can be turned into a museum.
Can't use it.
What?
It's our only option.
But you work for Lauren. It's her home.
And I'm getting her an extra 90 days before she's evicted, which is 90 more than she would have had without me. So we're a little busy right now, because we need to file this by the end of the day.
And May Perry?
What about May Perry?
Is she being charged?
I won't discuss this. It's an active criminal investigation.
What do they say about Lauren?
From what I've heard, the rest will happen later today.
Alicia is no longer
So
working
please,
to get
can you
Lauren
both
the home.
leave us?
She's
Come on,
working to
Deirdre.
just get her
I have to drive.
extension on her eviction.
Gotcha.
But she's not actually working anymore. She has, I
distract
guess,
me, Drew,
chosen.
so I don't go back in there and smash things.
With what?
Tell me some inane detail from your life so I feel better. One where you come off badly. I know. Tell me what Ned said when you told him you saw a ghost.
Oh, shoot. I totally forgot.
About my
I said
boyfriend.
I'd call him back and I didn't.
You forgot? Do you even want a boyfriend, Drew?
Because she's a fine young man, some other girl might appreciate more than you.
Some other girl?
Yes, like a nice girl who knows him well and thinks he's cute and would remember to call.
You know I'm a detective, right? This mystery girl, not so mysterious.
Shucks, I was trying to throw you off with nice. Oh, come on. You're in no danger from me, Drew. You could never call Ned again, and he'd still be sitting by his phone waiting for you.
Maybe. After this, I'm going with him on vacation. No cases.
I think you'd hate that. You need a case. You're a mystery addict. Get into health. Romance, adventure, a tropical location with stunning sunsets.
That actually sounds like an amazing idea.
I know.
Dang, ripped my man Ned one time. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, Deirdre.
Phone call.
Nancy.
He's getting
that's
done
my
so
favorite
dirty
daughter
right
Drew.
now. I know.
That too. You okay? How's the case coming along?
Not well. I have a bunch of alibis, but I'm missing something. Then there's a book of apologies that's been stolen, and the arson, and a break-in at the courthouse.
Hey, slow down. Let's focus on one person at a time. Who's on your list?
A duck.
Play the game.
I want to talk about Jason Danforth.
Judge's son.
He's a real piece of work.
I think the judge probably agrees with you. I don't know him personally, but I've heard stories.
He claims that during the time in which the accused witch's evidence
Go
was
swimming.
stolen, he was helping Alicia Cole. I guess he does work for her.
Okay. Accused witches are...
Claimants against the Hathorn estate.
Hey, Riddy.
They're trying to take control of the property as
Riddy kept trying to call
reciprocity
Ned in the game and he never
ancestors having
answered.
that land
Flamingo
and
would
life
be
stolen
weird.
from them by the original
Oh my gosh, you're stealing leg all the time.
To the judge? Yes. But back to
Talk
Jason.
about skinny legs.
Sounds like he's short of cash constantly. But I see him driving a fancy car around
Oh my
town.
gosh.
Looks like he lives a pretty comfortable lifestyle to me.
Money is always the prime motivator. He could be receiving money from someone to commit one of these crimes, or he could have a financial stake in the property. The fact that he's tying his alibi to Alicia is interesting.
But if he was tied into the Hathorn House estate, I can only imagine that it's through his father.
The judge. Is he on your list?
Everyone is a suspect until they aren't. You taught me that.
Right. Okay. Who else?
I don't know if you actually have to do any of this. So if you don't want to talk to him, I think you can just hit, talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, we gotta go stick the USB stick into the CCTV.
Can you read that?
Interview ghost witnesses, view CCTV footage.
Should I call Ned?
You can try, but he probably won't pick up.
Hello, you've reached the voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson. I apologize that I did not...
It's because he's on a date with another woman.
Probably. Sometimes she just zooms in.
I know.
Well,
This thing even take
I
notes?
think Jason is lying to us. I'm
Did
hoping
you
the
see that
CCTV
she
footage
stuck
will
it and had to
prove
flip it over and
bad
stick it back
news.
in the
The
right
footage
way?
isn't sorted. We need to put it together in a timeline.
You didn't even try to call Ned and tell him you saw a ghost. Feels guilty for half a second. Remembers. I tried 20 times, Dee Dee. Okay, so basically the way you want to do this is that where it says you have the slider bar and yeah, I don't know why there's CCTV footage in the bathrooms, but it's gross. But basically the idea is that you need to get from
Put it
0
in so that it plays it all in order.
You need to have one frame for every second. So you have to use the slider bar to scrub through. And when you see a suspicious figure, you copy the frame.
What do you mean copy the frame?
Like where it says copy frame.
So here?
Yeah. And then So that's the one for your 1 second mark. So now you want to follow him. They're all the same time frame.
Oh, okay,
So,
gotcha.
like,
so, but am I gonna be able to drag and drop? Because like
it'll
this
automatically
one
sort them.
outside.
It'll automatically sort them into the correct time.
Okay, so like this one.
Boom. 0, 1. Now you need to find the one for the 2 seconds.
So basically, I just have to find him in each video.
Follow him. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the cameras aren't in the stalls. Yeah, that's true.
But still, you don't know what people do in the bathroom.
Maybe somebody was crying their eyes out, and now they're embarrassed that they were caught crying.
I find it a little weird that.
That's the judge.
Yeah, I know. Is that the judge?
Yes.
Ooh.
That was a door opening.
That was him leaving.
No. He's already gone by 2 seconds. So that's somebody coming in. Wisp, gotta go take care of some things. Thanks for the stream. Y'all are awesome. Okay, bye, Tara. Thanks for being here. Have a good day. Okay, you got 1, 2, and 3.
Is this supposed to be 1 through 7?
Yeah, but you need a 4 second and a 5 second mark. But like if Jason went into the bathroom and did not come out until 6, just copy the frames from 4 and 5 in the bathroom. So that it
in
plays.
the bathroom?
Yeah.
Or from the hallway?
I think it has to be in the bathroom. Because you're trying to follow him.
So...
We have a video of you turning on the water too strong, splashing water all over the front of your pants, panicking that it looked like you wet yourself in French.
I thought I did this one.
You did 3.
Oh,
You
3.
did 4 and
Gotcha.
5. Which is like him going in the stall, and then I think there's a little bit of movement. I don't know if there is or not, but anyway. So now you need to pick up after he comes out of the hallway at the 7 mark.
I have 7, so 8?
There's nobody there. So see if
So
you
would
can
it
find
be
him.
entrance? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. So somewhere in the 8 second mark. Oh, I see. So it stays 8 seconds, so I can click through.
Until you find him. Oh, there he is. He's gone by 10.
I can't tell if anybody's in that or not. I
No,
don't
nobody's
think
ever
so.
in the courtroom.
Is that someone right there?
No. Well, I think it's a plant. I can't really tell. Switch to the entrance. Hey, Hugh, how are you?
There's no one there.
No. Maybe the hallway then. I can't tell if that's him or not. Maybe it is. How's it going, man?
Yeah, that was someone.
Oh, okay. So now they switched. Yeah.
Getting to a nice pink
I
car.
should actually go too. I have to leave for work in like 3 minutes.
Yes.
Okay, Anna.
Let's see.
So now we've
It's
got...
a shame we can't make out the perp's face.
Perp? What?
Like we don't know who that is?
Suspect, Deirdre.
I'm doing good, Hugh.
This isn't a crime show.
Well, I kind of like using it. Maybe that's my calling card. And yours is, well, whatever it is that you do.
Thanks.
For what?
I think that's the first compliment you've ever given me. It's not a very good one, but I'll take it.
Don't get used to it, Drew. Come on.
Yeah, we're gonna need another week,
This
I
car
think, to
looks
finish
like
this,
our
because the
best
end
lead.
game's kind of a long
I swear I
process.
saw one just like this parked outside the courthouse. We should check it out.
Alright, so we might want to talk to people, or I don't remember if we just keep that information to ourselves. Jason, tell me about that thing I just watched.
Ladies.
Boy.
So, what's up?
Boy,
you guys
boy,
looking
boy.
for directions or?
I think it's a funny line.
I can tell.
Okay, bye. Oh,
Ha! Found it.
that's the car from the
Wow, it was so hard to find.
Footage. I think you might be able to talk to the judge and Alicia, but I don't remember.
I feel like logic would dictate that that car belongs to one of them.
Can I help you?
But
Oh, while she's in here, you might be able to snoop around her office.
Oh. Okay.
Push him slightly so he and his car roll into the sinkhole. I mean, wow, really savage.
Savage.
A demolition offer for the Hathorn house. Why in the world would Alicia have this?
Wow, I can't even read that.
The contract has been entered into on blank. Alicia Cole, the client, and Darren Craig, the contractor, have agreed and accepted the following terms regarding the demolition of Hathorn House. Client is the legal owner of Hathorn House and is requesting the demolition of said address as stated in this contract. Contractor will demolish the property in its current standing for the agreed amount stated below. Contractor will, upon demolition, clear and remove debris from the requested property. All demolition done by contractor will be conducted using their own equipment and staff. Demolition is agreed to begin on blank. The site will be cleared of all debris no later than blank. Any costs beyond original agreed cost will be submitted in writing by contractor and approved by client prior to completion. Pricing. The total project pricing for this demolition contract, including all cleanup, equipment, and taxes, are included in the table below. Demolition, cleanup, equipment set, administrative fees, total of $8,500. By signing below, both parties have read and acknowledged all terms and pricing. So Alicia wants to get that house demolished.
Clearly. It says that she's
Rude.
the property owner.
Yeah, there's another piece of paper in that box.
This looks like some kind of map. The requested section of the Salem Waterworks. Marked an access point. Why would Alicia have this?
You can right-click that in your inventory to look at it better. We marked an access point as per your request.
That's the Hathorn house?
Mm-hmm. So why would she have a water access point?
Somebody's poisoned the water hole!
I think you can look behind her desk, but I cannot remember. Maybe right-click drag. So you can look on the shelves behind her desk.
What?
Shelves behind her desk?
Yeah, but how? It doesn't do anything. It just has me turn the camera here. It's exactly where I was before.
You're trying to reach that drill.
What drill are you talking about? I don't see a drill.
Look up as much as you can and then turn. Right there.
Oh, gotcha.
Now that's a peculiar thing to have standing around a lawyer's office.
That's it.
I think those are the important things, yeah.
Should I talk to her?
I don't know if they'll say anything. They might just be like, oh, this is really important. Leave us alone.
Can I help you, Mr.
Do they kind of look like they're holding hands? Because
yeah,
they
do
kind
a
of
little
look like
bit.
they're holding hands.
They do.
Like, oh, sorry, Judge. What did I walk into? And there's Jason standing outside. Doing a big fat nothing like he always does. You're just a big nothing.
Wow, rude.
I mean, you're just doing a big nothing. Yike. Hey, Hardee's, how's it going? Hey, Ned.
Ned!
Nancy?
Oh, I'm so glad to hear your voice.
So
Ned.
glad
No
to hear your
idea.
voice, Ned.
Yes? Why wouldn't I be?
Well, you know, we haven't really been talking much lately.
Yeah, because you don't answer my
No,
calls.
I know. It's just...
It's just that you're busy with your life, and I've been busy with mine, and...
Ned,
I think it's time we
so much.
go separate
Yeah,
ways.
me too.
Can we go on vacation, just you and me, together for once?
Vacation? Why, you just got off fall break.
Yeah, I know. But next
Oh, my
time,
frames per second
will you go
struggle.
with me?
Of course, I'd love to. I'm there, but...
No
He's a big
excuses.
nothing with hair gel.
We'll think of
Sorry.
something fun to do. Deirdre had an interesting idea I wanted to run by you.
You spoke to Deirdre? And about me?
I know. This is the craziest case. I can't wait to tell you all about it.
You know, I'm actually really glad that you picked up. Because I really wanted to have a longer conversation with you about...
Nancy, come here.
Hang on a second, guys. You know, we will have that conversation.
Oh my gosh.
about
He
everything.
sounded like he was about to break
Now's
up.
not a good time. Listen, I understand. It means a lot that you're trying. I just want you to be safe.
I don't want to worry you with the details. This case has been crazy, but I'm working with some good people and it's going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. Okay?
I've never heard you talk like this. Should I be worried?
No. The Hardy boys are here and...
Oh, really? Both of them?
Yeah. You know, they're kind of a
Ned.
team.
Right?
Yeah.
We're being so rude to you.
Like I said.
Oh, good. I'll look out for you. Nance?
He was about to drop a bombshell. That was a conversation
Talk soon.
that was
Bye.
trying to drop a
He
bombshell.
did say I love you. That's
So?
something, right?
No, that's not something.
Ugh.
I love you and I want the best for you, which means I think we should probably find someone else that works for our
Why
lives.
can't we have the option of what we say? I know.
It's actual science, Joe.
Ghost hunting is
Oh my gosh. I cannot stand these two guys right now.
Really?
They're so annoying.
Did you like them in the other games?
Not really.
Find
Really?
anything?
I've been testing the
I
soil
like the
from
Hardys.
various sites around the cemetery.
Bless you.
Thank you.
We'll keep looking, but I don't think the source of the poison is here.
That's what I've been saying.
Don't worry about him. He's just agitated with all the looks he's been getting.
Digging in a cemetery looks very suspicious.
Frank's not annoying, but Joe is just obnoxious.
Let's backtrack. What did you guys eat and drink around the time of the ghost appearance?
We had tea.
Tea?
Yeah, we were looking for Olivia Ravencroft and found her. She had tea, so we drank it.
It was matcha. Surprisingly good.
You drink
All the
tea
conversations
in the
with
middle
him
of
in
a
this are very
cemetery?
awkward.
Resident
Yeah.
drink expert here. Man loves a good beverage.
You were barely able to get your drink down.
Boys, focus.
Where exactly did Olivia get the tea?
She had just bought it from Lauren Holt.
What about the water for the tea?
No idea. I'd ask either of them.
Keep digging. Literally and figuratively.
You know, we're not boys. It's just part of our name.
Whatever you say.
Thank you, Gritty.
See you later.
Now I'm gonna go do some real work. Oh wait, crap. Forgot where I was going for a minute.
You have text messages too.
I know. I'm gonna check them.
I love you, but is how he always sounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome
Sure.
back, HS. Oh, you know that you have a trigger you have to do before you can actually do.
What, go to the water thing?
Yeah, I think so. We'll see if it works.
Deirdre! It was right behind me!
Who drinks tea with a stranger in a cemetery? I know.
A wooden decor...
Hey.
Who is that?
Tegan. Hey, is everything okay? I don't know. May seemed distant this morning.
Don't know what to do. Something, I'm sure this is tough for her.
Yeah, I was thinking something I should do. Not do anything rash. Something about I promise. Yeah, thanks.
Is that it? Just those text messages? Yeah. Because I gotta... Oh, that's...
Find a Salem map to compare with the waterworks, and then the ghost witnesses.
So
it might let you do it first here, but I don't know, because I did the map first. It would be like right there in that bush.
We can do the map first.
Okay.
We gotta talk to Olivia too.
We've been live for 4 hours and 21 minutes.
It's dark already? Oh no, or is it just cloudy?
It's just rainy. Me after drinking tea with strangers. Sleepy? Why are we talking to Olivia again?
Because we gotta interview all the ghost people.
How are you feeling, Olivia?
I didn't sleep at all last night. I still have that ghost in my head and my hands.
Burn, right? Like pins and needles.
Yeah? How'd you know?
Anything to drink yesterday?
Coffee at breakfast, fair trade, obviously. Smoothie at Kale Me Crazy. And tea?
What kind of tea?
It was a matcha.
Gross.
Well, I like it.
Where's the water from?
Excuse me?
The water that you made your tea with.
It was just normal faucet water. Some people filter, I don't have the time. Besides, Lauren has the best matcha. You can't tell it's unfiltered.
Whose faucet?
Lauren's? I went to try to talk to her about the ghosts. She made me tea. It was better than the conversation. I took my tea to go and then ended up sharing it with the Hardy brothers. I ran into them.
Boys.
Yeah, them. In the cemetery. Joe wanted to try my tea.
So you all drank the tea?
Yeah.
We think we were poisoned by ergot.
Ergot? Really? What's that?
It's a fungus.
A fungus? What? But how?
What did you eat yesterday?
Eat?
My contacts are very dry.
Just humor us.
Well, I had a breakfast cantaloupe, and then I had lunch at Kale Me Crazy. It's this vegan place.
Uh-huh. What did you have?
She ate like a whole cantaloupe.
Organic matcha, fair trade,
raisins,
with iceberg
with
water.
1,000 witches dressing.
Not very fungal.
No. Talk to you later.
Okay. The map?
Yeah. Do you remember what that was?
Yeah.
It's a map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a map. A fungus among us.
A map of Salem.
Alright, you
Let's
rotate with
see
right.
here. If I align the waterworks map properly, I should be able to figure out...
What?
Hold to drag with left, and
Oh.
rotate with right.
Where's the Hawthorne house?
It's upside down right now. That
I know it's upside down.
This is the house up here. Click it again.
The Hathorne house. I need to know what's at that mark.
Why would you need to, like... verify that. It clearly was in a box of documents
About
all
the
about the Hathorn house.
Yeah.
And so it's like, oh, let me figure out which part of the city this is at.
Oh, what? The Hathorn house? What?
How?
What? No way.
No way, you guys. Oh my god.
Did you guys see? It was about the Hathorn house? I'm not like I've done anything with that house. What is he even looking at? He just like stares at the side of the building?
Yep.
Is Lauren's shop connected to the Hathorn house? No, but Olivia said she went over to Lauren's to try to talk to her about the ghosts.
I'm John Lawrence in the place to be.
And so she went over to her house.
Which is where Nancy was when she had the tea.
This bush looks strange. Someone has been here recently.
A green painted panel.
It's rusted shut.
Oh! Have I
We got a replica!
Stay calm. Get yourself some rusty gum.
Nancy, please.
You know, you do that kind of stuff all the time. We're not one to judge Nancy.
I know. So now I know I could maybe be a future Nancy.
It's covered in ergot fungus.
We were right.
Your face. Okay.
What are you doing?
We found
Yo, what's
this
up?
in your water supply.
I like how
Hey,
Deirdre.
Deirdre!
You're trying to poison me.
Are you?
No, we're not. We found this ergot in your water supply.
Deirdre just
Using
like standing
blueprints we found in Alicia Cole's office. Alicia has been
Correct,
poisoning you,
HS.
Lauren.
But why?
We don't know, but we're going to find out. Run all your faucets, shower, anything with a spigot for 20 minutes. It should flush out any of the ergot in your supply.
Yeah.
How does Nancy know?
I'm just gonna stick to the bottle.
Is she a fungus expert? She's an ergot poisoning expert? No, I don't think so.
Tegan? Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
What?
May. She's gone.
Okay, just hold on.
She's running from the law.
We weren't fast enough.
Let's go.
Ah, spider hands! I mean, oh, hello. Because
Lauren's
got
hands
his
are so long.
fingers.
Yeah.
Alright. I think a few more minutes and we can call it.
So what, should I talk to them?
It's kind of up to you. It's kind of a good place to like
May's juvenile
save
record.
before we jump
How
into the
horrible
next
to
thing.
print this of a teenager. I hope May is okay.
So it's kind of up to you. I mean,
I like how she's dressed in all black, as if.
the arsonist walks among us, troubled past exposed. Local notorious troublemaker May Perry has been on everyone's mind lately as the most likely suspect of the tragic Hathorn House fire. The judicial system stands helpless as the youth of Salem is corrupted by vandalistic tendencies. May Perry, now revealed as a descendant of the Paris family who sentenced innocents to death during the Salem witch trials, is unsurprisingly the main suspect of the recent arson. She has a history of fire-related destruction. Many will remember the night she set fire to a shed before she had even turned 10 years old. While the shed burning incident happened before she was old enough to stand charge, there have been many other incidents since then that reveal her destructive nature. Through some thorough digging, we can now see the spotted past of this delinquent. Misdemeanor graffiti school grounds, misdemeanor graffiti local shop, misdemeanor shoplifting at the grocery store, felony defacement historical monument. Perry's juvenile record shows a clear lack of respect for property and its value. When the police and judges refuse to do their jobs, the Watch will be there to do it for them. With this, we hope that a resolution to the Hathorn House case will be reached promptly and decisively. Duncan, proud member of the Neighborhood Watch Group. Duncan, where are you at? We need to have a talk.
Somebody stole my pumpkin! I'm just kidding. Celebrate Halloween in Salem.
So do you want to save before we jump into the next section?
I
consider the next section to be like end game. but Endgame is pretty long.
Yeah.
So I feel like if we, it's just like a
good
stopping
point? Okay.
like between the last thing and the next thing. So I think we will definitely get it done next stream though.
Okay.
Which
Then,
will
yeah.
be in 2 weeks because me and Holland will be out of town next week.
Yes, we will.
But
so
we appreciate
the last Wednesday in January will be our last play of this game.
We'll let the music play while we sign off. Okay, yeah. Next week we will not have any Best Wednesday because we will both be out of town. And then, so 2 weeks from today, which is the last Wednesday in January, we'll finish this up. And then the first Wednesday in February, we should be able to start a new project.
Yeah.
So
which we have not completely finalized yet.
Yeah.
But
we'll announce in 2 weeks at our next Best Wednesday stream.
Yep.
All right, guys. Well, take care of yourselves.
Thanks for coming.
Yes, thanks for watching and hanging out with us and for the laughs and all of that good stuff. We really appreciate y'all. Take care until I see you tomorrow for more Lemony Snicket reading because I am trying to get that whole book read and up this week. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.